Hi guys, welcome back to India versus England, the test series which is going on. It is part of the World Test Championship cycle of 2025 to 2027, and it is the third test match between India and England, and it is happening at the home of cricket at Lord's. And for the first time we are covering a test match in this channel, and we are very excited to cover this test match. Series is leveled at 1-all. England have won the toss and they have chosen to bat first, which is a very interesting decision actually, because England are known to play fast ball and they have been bowling first all these days, but suddenly in this test match they have opted to bat first. And Jasprit Bumrah has come into India's playing 11 today in place of Prasidh Krishna. That is the only change which India have made, and obviously England have also made one change. Jofra Archer has come into the playing 11 for England in place of Josh Tongue. So these are the only changes which both the teams have made to this playing 11 for this test match. So here we go, first ball of the test match, and nicely well left by Zach Crawley. So a dot ball to start. Bumrah has the new ball in his hand. National treasure as they call him in India. He is back playing this test match. And India winning the second test match without Bumrah became an added bonus actually, because now with 3 test matches remaining, Bumrah will definitely play 2 out of those 3 test matches. And if India wins 2 more test matches, they are going to win this series. So that is the kind of scenario now for India in this test series. So here's Bumrah again, second ball of the test match. And again nicely well left by Zach Crawley, another dot ball. So this is a good start actually from Jasprit Bumrah. Good line, good length. We always expect Bumrah to bowl good line and good length, isn't it? When was the last time he didn't bowl good line and good length? We don't even need to mention that actually. But a very interesting decision from England to bat first. Oh, that pitched and that swung away. It's beaten the keeper as well, and the batters have completed the single. It will be one base. Yes, base signaled by the umpire. And Ben Duckett has the strike now. Plenty of seam movement actually from Jasprit Bumrah. Pitched and it swung away from the right-hander. So can Bumrah pick up some early wickets is the question now, because that is why he has been brought into this team. And Bumrah is Bumrah. He has come in place of Prasidh Krishna. So now India's pace trio has Jasprit Bumrah, Mohammad Siraj and Akash Deep. And I think this is the best pace trio for Team India in this current test match era. So here's Jasprit Bumrah again. Oh, on a length, takes the outside edge, just wide of the keeper, I think. Was almost a wicket there, completely squared up Ben Duckett, and this is what Bumrah is known for. This is exactly what Jasprit Bumrah can do. They almost had him. Fell just short of the keeper. And this is typical Lords actually. First few days it will seem around, you can expect plenty of wickets to fall at Lords in the first couple of days at least, and after that the pitch will ease out. So that is exactly what we saw in the WTC final, which happened at this venue last month. Again, Ben Duckett has defended it, has picked up another single. And that is exactly why I'm surprised when England won the toss and chose to bowl first, because teams chasing at Lords have had a very good record. And India are going to chase in this test match. So last ball of the over now. And that's back of the lane, nicely defended. Ends the over with a dot. 1 over done. England are 2 without loss. So Akash Deep is going to be bowling the second over of this innings. A good start from Jasprit Bumrah actually, only 2 runs coming from that over. And he almost had Ben Duckett as well, just fell short of the keeper. So here's Akash Deep now. Ben Duckett is on strike. Around the wicket from Akash Deep. Ooh, and he's left it all alone. It's a dot ball. I don't know whether it was a risky leave or not, but nevertheless, it's a dot ball. So these England batters are known to play baseball. So we need to see how Indian bowlers can adapt themselves. We already saw in the previous test match as well, outstanding bowling by the Indian bowlers. That is why India were able to win in Edgbaston. Akash Deep again coming around the wicket, and Ben Duckett hits it towards mid-on. Another dot ball. So for the first time we are covering a test match, so this will go long into the day actually, this coverage. And it will be happening slowly, since this is not a T20 match. It doesn't matter what the current run rate is. It doesn't matter what the strike rate of the batters is. It is all about surviving and scoring runs. And it is all about keeping wickets in hand. That is what test cricket is all about. So 2 dot balls in this over so far. And this time Ben Duckett flicks it away. It's in the gap. And they're coming back for the second. So good running between the wickets here. And Ben Duckett will keep the strike. So still 3 balls left in this over. And that's on the line, nicely defended by Ben Duckett. Another dot ball. Well, there will be plenty of dot balls actually. This is test match. It has to go long into the day. Things won't happen as fast as how it happens in T20s. Because a 5-day test match requires a lot of temperament and lots of patience. And that is what we are going to see in this test match as well. And that's on the pads, flicked away, it goes past the keeper into the boundary for 4. So for the first boundary of the innings here, and it's gently flicked away by Ben Duckett. So as we were saying, like the current run rate or the strike rate of a batter doesn't matter in test matches. It only matters in T20s because there will be an required run rate. And that's another good delivery. Bendakit looking to flick it away but not able to make connection. Dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and England are now 8 without loss after 2 overs. So strike rate and current run rate all matters in T20s because in T20s you need to get the runs as quick as possible. When you're batting first, you need to set the target as big as possible so that you can defend it. And while chasing, you need to maintain the required run rate so that you can chase down a total. So at that time, strike rate and current run rate matters in an innings. Strike rate of a batter and current run rate of a team matters in an innings during a T20 match. But during a test match, it is all about wickets versus runs. That is what test match is all about. And this is the first test match we are covering in this channel. Jasprit Bumrah's back is continuing, and that's a nice delivery, nicely defended by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball. So whilst Bumrah and Akashdeep are operating together, definitely there is a chance of a wicket falling. And another nicely defended. Again nicely defended by Crawley, picks up a single, gives the strike to Bendakit. These two batters are busy batters actually, they will keep rotating the strike. We saw even in the first test match in Headingley that run chase of 371, how they rotated the strike and they took the innings deep and helped England chase down that total. Actually, it was a huge opening partnership between Bendakit and Zach Crawley. And if we recollect right, Jasprit Bumrah didn't take a single wicket in the second innings of the Headingley test match. So Jasprit Bumrah can also be wicketless. That is what it proves. Back of the length, driven by Bendakit, straight to covers, another dot ball. And he's looking to drive it there. Just misses the ball, I think. It's another dot ball here. Bendakit looking to go aggressive. That is what they are known for. That is what they call as bass ball. Going after the bowlers. But you need to also be careful because only one mistake and you're out as a batter. Oh, again looking to drive, but this time the ball came back in. Jasprit Bumrah is challenging the outside edge. He's challenging the inside edge of Bendakit. Desperately looking to pick up that early wicket which India want. This one just nipped back, but somehow both those deliveries, of course the previous one could have taken the outside edge, but this delivery has somehow missed the stumps. An outstanding bowling here from Jasprit Bumrah actually. One ball left in this over now. The last ball of the over. Oh, is looking to flick it away. Good delivery, pitching, bouncing a little bit. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over, and England are now 9 without loss after 3 overs. Akashdeep is continuing here. He's going to be bowling the 4th over of this innings. Both these England batters are trying to play out this new ball. Ooh, again pitching, moving away, nipping away, beating the outside edge of Crawley, another dot ball. And this is what these two bowlers will do. They will keep challenging the outside edge and the inside edge of batters. That is their speciality. That's why Akashdeep and Jasprit Bumrah make a beautiful pace combination. And they are looking to break this partnership as soon as possible, so that they can get into the middle order of England as soon as possible. Oh, is looking to flick it away, appeal for LBW, but the ball is definitely going down the leg side, so umpire says not out. And this is what I was talking about. The first ball was an outswinger, second ball is pitching and coming back into the right-hander, and this is what Akashdeep will keep doing. Swing one away from the right-hander, swing one into the right-hander, so the right-hander will get confused eventually and you can pick up a wicket. Clever bowling from Akashdeep actually. And there's also bounce on this pitch, like it's assisting the pacers. Again, nicely well left there by Zach Crawley, another dot ball. So this is good bowling from Akashdeep. He's just keeping it on the stumps. And that's down the leg side. Crawley looking to flick it away, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball. Two more balls left in this over, and this is good bowling from Akashdeep actually. Ooh! That has just pitched and just completely took off. They are appealing for LBW. There's no chance of that LBW because the ball has bounced so much. This is excellent bowling actually from Akashdeep. He's making the ball talk definitely. Pitching and bouncing so much, it even hits him on the thigh. So even if they ask for the LBW, it's going over the top of the stumps. So no way that can be LBW. And this is high quality bowling from Akashdeep. So last ball of the over. Again nicely well left. He's left alone. So it's a maiden over from Akashdeep. England are now 9 without loss after 4 overs. So Jasprit Singh Bumrah is continuing here. He's going to be bowling the 5th over. He has also been bowling well actually. In test matches, you should not expect things to happen fast. It will happen very, very slowly. You have to be patient. Patience. Test cricket teaches people about patience. Oh, that's pitched and jacked back in. But again, the height could be a factor. So no chance of an LBW and another dot ball here. Outstanding bowling, actually pitching and then taking off from the wicket. Somehow though, these two English batters have been able to survive this new ball burst from Jasprit Bumrah and Akash Deep. Again, pitching and bouncing, getting hit on the thighs once again. Ben Duckett is so close to getting out LBW, but somehow he's surviving, and I think he's struggling a little bit. I think he's got hurt because this is the second ball in a row he's getting hit on his thighs from Jasprit Bumrah. Ball is pitching, nipping back in, and I think he's really got hit there. I think he's got hit on the stomach, I think. And that is how well Bumrah is. That is how well Bumrah bowls actually. Tight lines, tight lengths, keeping it on the stumps. So I think Duckett is ready now. He's ready to bat. Got hit on the stomach, I think, stomach area. So here's Jasprit Bumrah. And it's nicely punched to the back foot. It's gone in the gap. Cover fielder running around. And good fielding. Ben Duckett completes a couple of runs. So Jasprit Bumrah coming around the wicket once again, but this time it's down the leg side. It won't be a wide, but it is a dot ball. Because generally there is another rule for wides in Test match cricket. It's not that if it goes down the leg side, it won't be immediately given as a wide. It should be well wide. It should be outside the line. Then only it will be given as a wide, even if it is bowled down the leg side. Whereas in limited overs, even if it gently goes down the leg side, umpires call it as a wide. So that is the difference between wide ball, limited overs cricket and Test match cricket. And that's nicely driven by Ben Duckett. Has it gone in the gap? There's no fielder there, and another boundary here for Ben Duckett. Second boundary for Ben Duckett. A superb drive there, and a good shot by Ben Duckett. So one ball left in this over. Oh, again jabbing back in. They're appealing, but it's not going to be out because it's too high once again. So another dot ball to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over, and England are now 15 without loss after 5 overs. So Akash Deep is now continuing into the attack. And this is the new ball combination. We wanted to see how it works here in Lords. One of the best places to try out a pace trio, we can say, or even a pace bowling pair, we can call it, between Jasprit Bumrah and Akash Deep. As Crawley comes down the pitch and punches it straight to covers, another dot ball. But as mentioned earlier, Test cricket is all about patience. Things won't happen fast. It will happen very, very slowly, and you need to watch it patiently, and that's what makes the Test match, that's what makes Test cricket even more beautiful. It teaches us about patience. So another nicely defended shot from Zach Crawley, another dot ball. Back of the line that gets the outside edge towards, we can say, a wide fourth slip. Another dot ball here. This is good bowling here from Akash Deep actually. And Crawley comes down the pitch looking to drive it, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. Again, nicely driven by Crawley, but straight to covers. Another dot ball. So looks like Akash Deep is going to be bowling another maiden over here. 5 dot balls in this over, which is bound to happen actually. We will see a lot of maiden overs in Test match cricket because it is all about patience. And Crawley comes down the pitch looking to flick it away, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball. So another maiden over from Akash Deep. And England are now 15 without loss after 6 overs. The Bumrah is here continuing again, and nicely well left by Bendakit. Another dot ball. Let's punch to the back foot once again. Straight to covers. So plenty of dot balls here. Again on a length, nicely defended by Bendakit. Another dot ball. And it's a little short and wide, cut straight to covers by Bendakit. Another dot ball here. So the last 2 overs have been full of dot balls, we can say. That's back of the length once again, nicely defended by Bendakit. Another dot ball. So 1 ball left in this over now. Last 11 deliveries have been dot balls. And make that 12. They are appealing for LBW, but the ball is definitely going down the leg side, I think. So another dot ball to finish the over. Another maiden over. This time Bumrah, Jasprit Bumrah bowling the maiden over. And England are now 15 without loss after 7 overs. So here's Akash Deep again, and down the leg side again. Crawley looking to flick it away, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball. So Zach Crawley taking his time a little bit. So is Bendakit, we can say. Batters always take their time, isn't it? We have seen some long, like the first 2 test matches when India were batting first. We saw India bat out the whole day 1. Those were different conditions, obviously. And that's nicely driven here by Zach Crawley through the extra covers. First boundary here for Zach Crawley, and it's also a no ball to make matters worse, but there is no free hit in test match cricket. So it's a 4 followed by a no ball. So there is no free hit in test matches. That's a full delivery. Looking to flick it away. I think he got hit on the pads. I think another dot ball here. And Crawley comes down the pitch looking to play some aggressive shots, gets the outside edge over slips, and another boundary here. So second boundary in this over, and Crawley is on the aggression, definitely. So Zach Crawley advancing the bowler there. This time he stays put and cuts it through the offside once again. No one there at deep extra covers, and another boundary here. So back-to-back boundaries from Zach Crawley. And he is looking dangerous now. Akashdeep suddenly, his line and length, it's a little wayward, we can say. It's not on the stumps. Maybe he should come closer to the stumps. Then only he can give himself the best chance of picking up wickets. He's come down the pitch looking to flick it again, but I think he gets it on the pads. Another dot ball here. The last ball of the over, and Crawley just leaves it alone. Will finish the over though with a dot ball. But 13 runs came from that over, and England are now 28 without loss after 8 overs. But there's a bowling change now. Mohammad Siraj has been brought into the attack. 39 matches, 109 wickets in his test career. Best figures 6 for 15. And he bowled extremely well in the previous match. And that's a good delivery. Duckett just leaves it alone. The dot ball here. Mohammad Siraj is the workhorse, as they call him. He keeps bowling how many ever overs which India wants him to bowl. He is the workhorse of Indian cricket. Never ever complains of bowling too much. Whenever the team needs him, he is there to bowl for them. Such a warrior he is. And it's flicked away here by Ben Duckett towards deep square leg. Another single. Gets the strike to Zach Crawley. One thing you can learn from Mohammad Siraj is whenever you are committed to something, never lose your commitment. They give your full 100% effort. You can succeed in that. It's back of the line, nicely defended by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball here. Definitely now Crawley is looking to play his baseball game. I think that is what he's trying to do. It's a full delivery, nicely driven by Zach Crawley through extra covers. And another boundary here. So Zach Crawley has scored 4 boundaries in quick succession. We can say his 4th boundary of the day. And Mohammad Siraj, I think, needs to pull his length slightly back. Is erring on the full side, and this is what can happen when you hold too full. And this time it's back of the length, nicely defended by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball here. India have a very good history at Lords actually. India have won 3 test matches at Lords. 1986, 2014 and 2021. So 3 times India have defeated England at Lords at this venue. Last time also when India toured England, India did beat England at Lords. So it can be a happy hunting ground for India. Look, down the track came Crawley looking to flick it away. But another dot ball to finish the over. So just 5 runs came from that over. England are now 33 without loss after 9 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah is continuing here. And it's flicked away by Ben Duckett. Deep square leg runs around, just a single. Gives the strike to Zach Crawley. And that's back of the length, and Crawley is happy to leave the balls alone. It's another dot ball here. This has been a prolific opening partnership between Ben Duckett and Zach Crawley. Obviously, in headingly, they played an important role in the run chase. Once again, on a length, nicely defended by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball here. So still 3 balls left in this over. Bumrah's line and length is right on the money. Not giving anything away. Is bowling beautifully. What else do you expect from a champion bowler like Jasprit Bumrah? Again, nicely defended. There's an inside edge there from Zach Crawley. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Ben Duckett. So the great man Sachin Tendulkar is watching this test match from the crowd. He has been an amazing batter during his playing days. And that's nicely well left once again. Another dot ball here. So Ben Duckett happy to leave the balls alone. Sachin Tendulkar rang the bell for this test match, before this test match. And he is the great man. What a cricketer he was. It's on a length, nicely defended once again by Ben Duckett. Another dot ball to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over, and England are now 35 without loss after 10 overs. So Mohammad Siraj continuing in the attack and beats the outside edge of Zach Crawley. Another dot ball here. Crawley comes down the pitch. I think he's feeling the pressure of too many dot balls coming down the pitch, looking to play the big shot, but not able to make connection. So another dot ball here. So this is good bowling here from Mohammad Siraj. He's keeping it nice and tight. Too many dot balls. Of course, there's no pressure at all, but England themselves will put pressure on themselves because they have set a benchmark for playing test match cricket. It needs to be played in a certain way, and they have also termed it as baseball. So they want to execute their baseball approach whenever pressure starts building, and that's on a length once again, nicely defended by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball here. So three more balls left in this over. As we see there, Brett Lee is also watching this test match from the crowd. So many iconic legends of the game are watching, and it's nicely driven back to the bowler once again by the Zach Crawley. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls in this over. 2 more balls left in this over. It's a dream to watch a test match at Lord's. Such an iconic venue, actually, home of cricket as they call it. A test match happening at Lord's is always so pleasing to watch. Once again, nicely well left there by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball here. So 5 dot balls in this over. On almost a maiden over here. Just 1 more ball left in this over. Again, nicely defended by Zach Crawley. So it is another maiden over here. England are 35 without loss after 11 overs. Yes, just put it boom run off. And that's down the leg side. Benducket looking to flick it away, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball. Ooh, that's pitched and it's moved away from the left-hander, we can say. And another dot ball here. Jasprit Bumrah bowling at his best, but somehow the batters are trying to survive against these two bowlers, new ball bowlers. That's back of the length, nicely defended by Benducket. The ball is running away. Good fielding by the point fielder. Another single here. And Zach Crawley is back on strike now. Ooh, that's pitched and nipped back. Appealing for LBW, but the umpire is unmoved. He says not out. Bumrah is disappointed actually. And they're wanting to go upstairs for the review. I think they're trying to convince Shubman Gill. The timer is running down the board. And the Shubman Gill says, no, we are not going to waste the reviews. But that was pretty close actually. It pitched and it nipped back. But I think the height could have been a question actually. Height could have been a real question because once again that in swinger which Bumrah bowls so well. Yes, height as well as the wickets missing as well. So as we see the ball tracking. And this time it's an outswinger, nicely well left by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball here. So good bowling here from the Sprit Bumrah, mixing it up, bowling the outswinger, bowling the in-swinger. This is the fascinating thing about Test match cricket actually. The last ball of the over now. Zach Crawley on strike. And it's down the leg side, is looking to flick it there. A good stop by Pant though. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over. And England are now 36 without loss after 12 overs. So Mohammad Siraj is now continuing into his third over, we can say, the day. Ben Duckett is on strike and straight away on the path. Duckett flicks it away, deep square leg running around. Couple of runs for Ben Duckett. There's good bowling from Mohammad Siraj actually. And down the leg side, Ben Duckett looking to flick it away, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. So even though England are known to play their fast ball, they have taken 12.3 overs and they've scored only 38 runs, 38 without loss after 12.3 overs. Clearly shows that even a team like England can be contained. And this time it's another good delivery, beating the outside edge of Ben Duckett. And another dot ball here. That's a full delivery, nicely driven by Ben Duckett, but straight to covers. Good fielding by Akash Deep actually, and another dot ball here. It's another full delivery driven down the ground by Ben Duckett. And the ball is racing away. It's good fielding actually by Akash Deep running backwards. And Duckett completes the single. Zach Crawley is on strike now. 3 runs coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over. It has been a pretty quiet period actually for both the teams. And again nicely defended by Zach Crawley. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 3 runs came from that over. England are now 39 without loss after 13 overs. And it's also time to have a drink. So the drinks break is done, and the new bowler into the attack for India is Nitish Kumar Reddy. A very interesting decision taken by Shubman Gill. Nitish Kumar Reddy's 7 matches, 5 wickets in his test career, and that's a good delivery actually. Pitched and moved away from Ben Duckett. Another dot ball here, so we have seen a lot of dot balls, and this also adds up to the dot balls, we can say. Pitching and moving away from the left-hander, good bowling. So in this first hour, we have seen everything. We have seen some good bowling. We have seen good batting. And it's a full delivery flicked away by Ben Duckett. Through mid-wicket. And another boundary here. So if you err on the full side, this is exactly what Ben Duckett can do. The third boundary of Ben Duckett in this innings. Oh, that's short and it's gloved down the leg side, is it? Yes, it is. The finger goes up by the umpire and Nitish Kumar Reddy strikes for India. The first wicket goes down for England. He was looking to pull it away, I think. Was short and down the leg side. He's got a feather through to the wicket keeper. Rishabh Pant won't drop those catches. And the first wicket goes down for England actually. Nitish Kumar Reddy strikes for India. So Ben Duckett departs after scoring 23 from 40 balls, and England are now 43 for 1 after 13.3 overs. So what a bonus that was. Give the ball to Nitish Kumar Reddy and he strikes in his very first over, picking up the big wicket of Ben Duckett. Exactly the start which India wanted. They needed early wickets, and unbelievably it is Nitish Kumar Reddy who has delivered the breakthrough. And now the new batter to the crease for England is Ollie Pope. Scored 100 in Headingley. Didn't contribute much in the previous test match at Edgbaston, but he does have the capability of taking the game away from the opposition when he gets going. Three balls left in this over. Oh, that's driven in the air and catch has been put down. Oh my goodness. Could have been 2 and 2. A very risky shot there from Ollie Pope. It was in the air and Captain Shubman Gill has put it down. Now how costly is that catch drop going to be? It's a very tough, difficult catch. But you have to take these catches at this level. Again driven, point comes around, it's good fielding. They do complete the single, gives the strike to Zach Crawley. They could have had 2 and 2, but it was a very tough catch actually for Shubman Gill. So 1 ball left in this over now, and Zach Crawley is on strike. Oh, it's taken the nick and the catch is taken. Another wicket goes down here. England have lost their second wicket. It's 2 wickets in the over for Nitish Kumar Reddy. And he's dismissed both the openers, who are looking very, very dangerous. Zach Crawley this time nicking it behind. And the second wicket goes down for England. The ball pitching, nipping away, taking the outside edge. And this is exactly what India wanted. They could have even had 3 in this over if Shubman Gill had taken that catch of Ollie Pope. But nevertheless, you've got 2 wickets in the over. Zach Crawley departs after scoring 18 runs. England are now 44 for 2 after 14 overs. So the new batter to the crease for England is Joe Root. And 2 wickets in quick succession here. Both the wickets taken by Nitish Kumar Reddy. Outstanding bowling actually. Oh, that's edged and just short of the slip fielder, I think. Every ball is an event now. Ball is pitching, it's seaming here, seaming there, taking the outside edge. Almost had another wicket. Need to be careful here, the England batters. This ball is seaming around. This is bound to happen at Lord's. They fell just short of the slips. And that's nicely well left. Another dot ball here. And that's nicely well left once again by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball here. So 3 dot balls in this over, still 3 balls left. And that's nicely well left by Ollie Pope. It was too wide actually, and Ollie Pope has left it alone. But suddenly that over from Nitish Kumar Reddy has completely changed the complexion of this game. 2 new batters at the crease, both the openers dismissed. Outstanding line and length from Nitish Kumar Reddy. Back of the lane, nicely defended by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over here, Oli Pope is on strike. And that's once again well left by Oli Pope. So another dot to finish the over. It's a maiden over from Mohammad Siraj. England are now 44 for 2 after 15 overs. So Nitish Kumar Reddy is continuing into his second over. Oh, and takes the outside edge through to the slips. This is good bowling from Nitish Kumar Reddy, actually making the ball talk. When Nitish Kumar Reddy is bowling, it looks as though any ball he can pick up a wicket. That is what he's bowling. That is how he is bowling. Oh, he comes down the pitch looking to defend it. The space and bounce there from Nitish Kumar Reddy in another dot ball here. So once again back-to-back dot balls to start the over. That's nicely driven by Joe Root. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Oli Pope. And that's nicely well left by Oli Pope. Another dot ball here. So Nitish Kumar Reddy is providing some movement while bowling. Very good decision to give him the new ball actually. Of course, this is not exactly the new ball, but it's only 15 overs old, this ball. And still it's moving around. And this is exactly what is expected at Lords. Once again, nicely well left by Oli Pope. Another dot ball here. The last ball of the over now. And this time it swung back in. I think Oli Pope has flicked it straight to mid-on. So another dot ball to finish that over. Just one run came from that over, and England are now 45 for 2 after 16 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now continuing into his 5th over. Joe Root is on strike. And again beating the outside edge. Now this is outstanding bowling here from all these fast bowlers. Bowling tight lines and tight lengths. Not allowing the batters to score freely. Joe Root can be a very good batter. He's a legend for England actually. He can be dangerous when he gets going. So that will be the big wicket which India want now. That's full, nicely driven through the offside by Joe Root. The ball is racing away. Is it making its way through to the fence? Yes, it is. So first boundary here for Joe Root. Was very full from Mohammad Siraj and superb drive there from Joe Root through the offside. And this time it's back of the length, and Joe Root says, I will defend it. I am happy defending those deliveries. Why do I need to go for every ball boundary in a test match? That is what Joe Root is asking questions. As we see the iconic Lord's ground actually. That's on the pads, and Joe Root just flicks it away leg side. The ball is racing away, and another boundary here. So second boundary of the over. I think Siraj is straying too much on the pads. He needs to keep a little more straighter on the stumps. To stray on the pads, this is exactly what Joe Root can do. So 2 more balls left in this over. Joe Root is definitely trying to play some aggressive cricket here. Punches it off the back foot. This time takes the single and gives the strike to Oli Pope. Nine runs from this over actually. So good over for England. And that's nicely well left by Oli Pope. Another dot ball to finish that over. 9 runs came from that over. England are now 54 for 2 after 17 overs. And Nitish Kumar Reddy is continuing here. Oh, pitching and swinging away, beating the outside edge of Joe Root. I mean, like, I'm wondering whether Nitish Kumar Reddy is a batter or whether he's a bowler. Like a proper bowler, he's swinging it across the right-hander and beating the outside edge. Amazing bowling actually by Nitish Kumar Reddy. He will have a job to do with the bat as well, going into India's innings after England's innings. And that is exactly why India have Nitish Kumar Reddy in their playing 11, because he can bowl as well as bat. They are using him as an all-rounder. That's another good delivery on a length, nicely defended by Joe Root. So another dot ball here. Joe Root is not the kind of batter who will throw his wicket away, because there's a reason why he's part of the Fab Four. You need to bowl consistent lines and consistent lengths and try and trouble him. Otherwise, he's going to take the game away from India. That's the kind of batter he's known to be in Test match cricket. Again, beating the outside edge of Joe Root. This is excellent bowling here. Excellent stuff from Nitish Kumar Reddy. That outswinger which is bowling so well. I am wondering whether Nitish Kumar Reddy is really a batting all-rounder or whether he's a bowling all-rounder. Technically speaking, the way he's bowling now, he should be considered as a bowling all-rounder actually. Once again, nicely defended by Joe Root. Another dot ball here. 2 balls left in this over. It looks like we are going down the route of another maiden over. We have seen a lot of maiden overs in this innings already. And we will see plenty of maiden overs in Test match cricket. It won't be like limited overs. It won't be like white ball cricket where every maiden over can put pressure on in white ball cricket, but that is not the case in Test matches. You can take your own time to score the runs as long as you don't lose wickets. That's again nicely defended by Joe Root. Another single. Gives the strike to Ollie Pope. So this will not be a maiden over because they have scored the single. 1 ball left in this over now. Ollie Pope is on strike. And that's nicely left once again by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over. And England are now 55 for 2 after 18 overs. And Akash Deep now has been brought back into the attack, and straight away Joe Root flicks it away towards deep square leg. Another single. Gives the strike to Ollie Pope. back of the length, nicely well left by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball here. This is good bowling from Akash Deep. And that's nicely defended by Ollie Pope. It takes the outside edge. It's going towards point. Another single here. Gives the strike back to Joe Root. And Akashdeep, I think, has stopped in his follow through. Don't quite know what the problem is. Then we will re-bowl that one. Oh, that's on the pads. He's driven it down the ground. Mid-on fielder runs around. It's another dot ball here. So just 2 runs from this over. Still 2 balls left. Watch a test match at Lords. How pleasing is it for you? Please comment in the live chat. Smar on the hips again, nicely flicked away by Joe Root. Another single here. Gives a strike to Ollie Pope. Last ball of the over, Ollie Pope just defends it and doesn't take the run. So a dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. England are now 58 for 2 after 19 overs. Nitish Kumar Reddy now continuing into the attack. That's back of the line, nicely defended by Joe Root. So another dot ball here. That's driven down the ground by Joe Root. The ball won't race away for 4. It is a slow outfield. The fielder at mid-off has ample time to go and stop the boundary, and 3 runs completed by the batters by Joe Root. So Ollie Pope will be on strike now. So Ollie Pope is on strike. And that's full, nicely driven by Ollie Pope. Through extra covers, the ball is racing away. And another boundary here. So first boundary for Ollie Pope in this innings. It was full from Nitish Kumar Reddy and a nice glorious cover drive. This is what Ollie Pope can do. Short and wide, but cut straight to point. Another dot ball here. 7 runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. And this time the ball pitches and I think swings back into the right hander. Ollie Pope looking to flick it away. Hitting the leading edge, and another dot ball here. Still 1 ball left in this over, and Nitish Kumar Reddy is bowling those tight lines, tight lengths. Last ball of the over now. And again nicely defended by Ollie Pope to finish that over. 7 runs came from that over. And England are now 65 for 2 after 20 overs. Akash Deep is now continuing, and it's on the pads, whipped away by Joe Root towards deep square leg. Another single. Gives the strike to Ollie Pope. So despite losing both their openers, this is a good partnership between Joe Root and Ollie Pope. Partnership of 22 from 38 deliveries. And that's nicely well left by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball here. And that's nicely well left by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball here. So this is good bowling by Akash Deep actually. Trying to contain the runs, maybe put some pressure. So this is not about containing the runs, it is about wickets versus runs. More wickets you get, the more control you have over proceedings in the test match. It's on the patch, whipped away by Ollie Pope. Deep square leg is there. Just a single here. Here's the strike to Joe Root. 2 balls left in this over. It's on a good length, nicely defended by Joe Root. Picks up a single, they're looking to come back for the second, there's no second run. So just a single for Joe Root. Here's the strike to Ollie Pope, 1 ball left in this over now. And Ollie Pope leaves it alone. So it will be another dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. England are now 68 for 2 after 21 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah continuing into the attack and straight away nicely well left by Joe Root. Another dot ball here. Again nicely well left by Joe Root once again. So this is good bowling from Jasprit Bumrah, keeping the line and length really tight, close to the stumps. So we are heading close to lunch actually, not far away from lunch. 21 overs, 22nd over going on. That's on the pads, flicked away by Joe Root. It's past the keeper into the boundary for 4. So another boundary here. It's been given as a leg byes. So it is 4 leg byes for Joe Root. It was full and angling onto the pads, and nicely it's gone to the boundary as well. So important boundary here for England. And this time the ball pitches, swings back in. This is good bowling. He almost got hit on the pads there. Joe Root, he is living dangerously, we can say. Pitched and nipped back of the seam, but it did bounce a lot. So height would have been a factor in that delivery. But this is outstanding bowling from Jasprit Bumrah. Well, you always expect outstanding bowling from Jasprit Bumrah, isn't it? He is that kind of a bowler. Bowler of his stature, his class. That's flicked away by Joe Root towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. So just 4 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over now. Joe Root is on strike. And he flicks it away. Does Joe Root towards deep square leg. Another single to finish that over. Joe Root will keep the strike. 5 runs came from that over. And England are now 73 for 2 after 22 overs. So England are 73 for 2. England are 73 for 2 after 22 overs. And Akash Deep is continuing from the other end. This is a good strategy actually. They are continuing with their 2 space spearheads, we can call them. Jasprit Bumrah and Akash Deep. Back of the line, nicely defended by Joe Root. He's looking for the run. There's no run at all. Nicely done by the fielder. There wasn't a run in that delivery. Could have been a run out opportunity, but luckily Joe Root made his ground. He ran back to his crease. So a dot ball to start the over. So that's a good start to this over from Akash Deep. Nicely driven back to the bowler once again. Another dot ball. So tight lines and tight lengths from Akash Deep. They say England are playing fast ball, but slowed down a little bit, to be honest. This is not the fast ball that we are used to seeing England playing. And that's on the pads, flicked away by Joe Root. There's no one there at deep fine leg. And a good effort actually. The fielder running in from deep square leg made a good effort, but not able to stop the boundary. Another boundary here for Joe Root. Third boundary in this innings for Joe Root. It was full and on the pads actually from Akash Deep. Ill-directed, and Joe Root puts them away in his sleep. And that's a better delivery actually. So after straying on the pads, finally Akashdeep got his length right, beating the outside edge of Joe Root. Another dot ball. Two balls left in this over now. Joe Root is trying to bat and take this innings deep. I mean, anchor this innings. The test match requires that anchor role who can stay calm at the crease and handle any situation, handle any delivery that the opposition bowler bowls at him. That's another good delivery. Joe Root flicks it leg side, picks up another single and gives the strike to Ollie Pope. 5 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. That's on the pads. It's flicked away by Ollie Pope. It's gone in the gap once again. Ball is racing away. Good fielding actually. Good fielding by the fielder coming in from deep square leg. The 3rd run has been completed as well. So all round good fielding, good running between the wickets. Everything was good about that delivery. And 3 runs completed by the batters to finish that over. 8 runs came from that over. And England are now 81 for 2 after 23 overs. So I guess we will have 2 or 3 overs, 2 or 3 more overs before lunch, I guess. Very close to lunch now. So Chris Gale and Brett Lee are in the house. They are in Lords watching this test match. Bumrah is back into the attack. Ollie Pope defense looks to run, take the single. But there's no single at all. He goes back to his crease. There was a chance of a run out there. But luckily, Ollie Pope luckily makes his ground back. Ollie Pope was the man on strike, makes his ground back. So it's a dot ball to start the over. And the 2 legends, Brett Lee and Chris Gale. What amazing legends they have been in this game of cricket. They are watching this match from the crowd. So on the pads, Ollie Pope looking to flick it away, but flicks it straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. So once again, this is good bowling from Jasprit Bumrah actually. Ollie Pope, I think, is instinctively defended that ball and was looking for the single. There wasn't a single in that one. The batters need to learn to calm down because this is test match cricket. You cannot afford to be in a hurry. Outside edge, nice fielding at point. So it will still be a dot ball here. This is very good bowling here from Jasprit Bumrah. Is trying to make the batter do a mistake. Because the batter is going after every delivery, and particularly we know Ollie Pope, like, he's the kind of batter you cannot afford to, you cannot keep him quiet. He will always want to do something or the other to keep the innings, to keep the scoreboard ticking. It's driven down the ground, it's hit the hands. And as it struck the non-striker's end, as it struck the stumps at the non-striker's end, I think Bumrah definitely got a hand on it. The umpires are going upstairs to the 3rd umpire to have a look at this one. But this could be very, very unlucky if Joe Root is out of his ground. They're going to be checking the run out. This is a good partnership which is building between these 2 batters. And this could be a huge moment in this match if Joe Root has been run out here. Very good drive back to the bowler. Clearly Bumrah's got his hand on it. It's hit the stumps. Now has Root made it back? That is the big question here. Yes, Root has made it back. So very good game awareness from Joe Root as well. He has made it back to his ground. So it's a dot ball here. Sorry, they took the single. They took the single, so Joe Root himself is on strike. 2 balls left in this over. Back of the line, nicely defended by Joe Root. Another dot ball. Still 1 ball left in this over. Only 1 run coming from this over so far. And Jasprit Singh Bumrah is bowling well. Unfortunately, not able to take wickets. The only bowler to take wickets in this innings is Nitish Kumar Reddy. Can you believe it? Can you just believe that? Again, nicely defended. Another dot ball to finish that over. 24 overs bowled. England are now 82 for 2 after 24 overs. So Nitish Kumar Reddy now continuing here. He is into his 5th over. Only bowler to take 2 wickets in this innings till now. Oli Pope is on strike. And Oli Pope just gently flicks it away. Good fielding at mid wicket. Another dot ball. That's nicely driven by Oli Pope, but straight to covers. Another dot ball here. So playing out dot balls, these 2 batters at the crease. And we are so close to lunch. Cut away, but again straight to points to make that another dot ball. 3 dots in a row. Still 3 balls left. And this time it's full, driven back to the bowler by Oli Pope. Another dot ball here. So 4 dots in this over, 2 balls left in this over. Just defended off the back foot by Oli Pope. Picks up another single, gives the strike to Joe Root. 1 ball left in this over, 1 run coming from this over so far. And Joe Root is on strike. So last ball of the over now. And Joe Root advances, flicks it straight to mid-wicket. It's a dot ball to finish that over. So just one run came from that over. And England are now 83 for 2 at the end of England are now 83 for 2 at the end of 25 overs, and it's also time for lunch. And this has been a mixed session, we can say. Of course, England has started well, but India have also picked up 2 wickets in this session. Nitish Kumar Reddy picked up both those wickets. He dismissed both the England openers. But then these 2 batters, Joe Root and Ollie Pope, have managed to survive till lunch. And England are now 83 for 2 at the end of 25 overs. So it's lunch break now. We'll be back again after 20 minutes to cover the post-lunch session. So until then, please stay tuned.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.
guys, welcome back again to the post-lunch session. The lunch break is almost getting over and the players are getting ready to enter the field again. England are 83 for 2 at the end of 25 overs. Till now, Nitish Kumar Reddy is the only bowler who has taken wickets for India in the first session. And now we are getting ready for the second session of day 1. Joe Root and Ollie Pope are at the crease. And straight away it is going to be Jasprit Bumrah who is going to be starting proceedings in the post-lunch session. So here's Jasprit Bumrah, first ball of the second session on day 1. And straight away a good delivery driven down the ground by Ollie Pope to mid-on, a dot ball to start the over. So Bumrah has been on the money even in the first session. He has been bowling well, swinging the ball both ways, but unfortunately hasn't been rewarded till now. And surely the way Bumrah is bowling, definitely he can pick up a wicket any time. That is how he normally bowls. Oh, that's another good delivery, pitching, bouncing a little bit, nipping back a little bit. And another dot ball here. So this is a good start to this post-lunch session. That's on the pads. Ollie Pope has flicked it away. The ball is racing away here. Is it going away for 4? Yes, it is. So that's a very good shot from Ollie Pope. First boundary of the post-lunch session for England. So first boundary of the post-lunch session and Ollie Pope getting things going here. Was on the pads and nicely flicked away. Still 3 balls left in this over. Jasprit Bumrah has been good. Needs to maintain the consistency. And that's a better line, better length. Nicely defended by Ollie Pope. Now that's the line and length he has to be bowling. Consistently he needs to be bowling that length. And give yourself the best chance of picking up a wicket, because now it looks as though the wicket is very flat now. It's assisting the batters. These lot conditions can be very tricky to analyze actually. Suddenly it starts swinging around, suddenly it starts assisting the batters. It's a very hard conditions to analyze sometimes. Back of the line, nicely defended by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball here. One ball left in this over. We already had a boundary in this over. Ooh, that's a good delivery in swinger. Ollie Pope left it alone. How did that miss the stumps? Is what everyone will be wondering. It's another dot ball to finish that over. Just 4 runs came from that over, and England are now 87 for 2 after 26 overs. So a good start from Jasprit Bumrah post lunch. Although he gave away a boundary, was very close to picking up a wicket. And now Mohammad Siraj is coming back into the attack now. Second over of the post lunch session. So here's Mohammad Siraj. Joe Root is on strike. Back of the length, nicely defended by Joe Root to point. Another dot ball here. So Siraj is also right on the money. It's just that Bumrah and Siraj are not getting rewarded, but they are bowling consistent lines and lengths. And that's the thing about test matches actually. You need to be very, very patient. Patience is very, very important. Test cricket will test the patience of many spectators. It's driven down the ground, straight to mid-off. Another dot ball here. So Mohammad Siraj is bowling well actually. Starts with 2 dot balls in this over. It's on the patch, flicked away by Joe Root towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball here, 3 dot balls to start this over. Mohammad Siraj is bowling good line and good length. Seam movement is what is needed now. That's on the pads. Joe Root flicks it away. It's a misfield by Rishabh Pant, and they complete the single. 1 bice here. Bice has been signalled by the umpire, and Ollie Pope gets the strike. 2 balls left in this over now, and this is a good over from Mohammad Siraj. Well, that should have been stopped by Rishabh Pant. Instead, he fumbled it and allowed the single. Ooh, that's an inside edge there from Ollie Pope. Almost dragged onto the stumps. It was a back of the length delivery. Ollie Pope is very, very lucky. Inside edge, it was inside edge onto the pads. It could have gone onto the stumps. He was dismissed in similar fashion in the second innings at Edgbaston against Akashdeep, and he got dismissed in exactly the same way. And he almost got dismissed here at Lords as well in the exact similar way. So Ollie Pope needs to be careful with his defense. Still 1 ball left in this over now from Mohammad Siraj. And this time it's a solid block from Ollie Pope to finish the over. 1 run came from that over, and that 1 run also came through bice. England are now 88 for 2 after 27 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah now continuing from the other end. Joe Root is on strike, and Joe Root just gently defends it, picks up a single, gives the strike to Ollie Pope. Oh, that's nicely defended there by Ollie Pope. A little inside edge there onto the pads. It's another dot ball. Bumrah is maintaining tight line and tight lengths, but the only issue is I don't know whether he's getting enough purchase from the wicket actually, because the wicket is so slow that the ball is coming onto the bat very well for the batters, and there's the seam movement swing is all missing, I think. And that's nicely left alone by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball. So they are playing out Bumrah very sensibly actually, leaving out certain deliveries, defending certain deliveries, playing out dot balls, rotating the strikes. Very sensible batting from Ollie Pope and Joe Root. So they have toned down their baseball a little bit for this test match, which is what I presume. In the name of baseball, they used to go after everything, but now England are not doing that. They have become more sensible, I guess. That's a wide down the leg side, is it? It hasn't been given as a wide, so it will be a dot ball. 2 balls left in this over, and Jasprit Bumrah still trying to get his first wicket in this test match, in this innings. And that's left alone again by Ollie Pope. It's another dot ball here. So just 1 run from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over now. And that's driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over. And England are now 89 for 2 after 28 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now continuing from the other end. He's going to be bowling the 29th over of this innings. Back of the length. Nicely defended by Joe Root. It's another dot ball. So Sachin Tendulkar enjoying his time in the crowd, we can say. Great man, interacting with a lot of people. And that's driven off the back foot by Joe Root, straight to point. Another dot ball, so 2 dot balls to start this over. And that's on the hips, we can say, or on the thighs, nicely flicked away by Joe Root. It's another dot ball. So England toning down their baseball approach. This is not exactly baseball. England are also playing some sensible batting, we can say. Playing the ball according to the merits of the ball. And this time Joe Root defends it to point. So another dot ball here, 4 dot balls in this over, 2 balls left in this over. So England happy to play as many dot balls as possible. As long as England keep wickets in hand, they have a good chance of posting big totals. It's again nicely defended by Joe Root. So 5 dot balls in this over. Mohammad Siraj keeping it tight. He's going to be bowling another maiden over, I guess. So last ball of the over here. Advances down, defends it back to the bowler. Siraj throws the ball, tries to hit the stumps but not able to hit the stumps. So a dot ball to finish that over as well. 6 dot balls in that over, a maiden over from Mohammad Siraj. England are now 89 for 2 after 29 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah is continuing as well from the other end. And just Ollie Pope just lets it go. Another dot ball. Bumrah is toiling hard, but he's not getting any assistance from the wicket. He's not getting any assistance from the pitch. And England batters are just happily playing him out and surviving here. It was a very interesting decision from England to win the toss and bat first, actually, because all these days, all these years that they have played baseball in Test match cricket, they've always won the toss and chosen to bowl first. But today, England have won the toss and chosen to bat first, which is out of the ordinary. And both these batters are playing really well. Partnership of 45 from 92 balls between Ollie Pope and Joe Root. India desperately wanting to break this partnership. And that's pulled away by Ollie Pope, but straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball. So 2 dot balls to start the over. The runs have dried up a little bit, but more importantly, England are not losing any wickets. They've lost only 2 wickets till now. Both those wickets were picked up by Nitish Reddy. But all the main bowlers are toiling hard here. They're not getting as much assistance from the pitch for them to pick up the wickets. The pitch has eased out a little bit. It's coming onto the bat really well. Oh, that beats the outside edge. Meanwhile, though, this man Jasprit Bumrah, he can beat the outside edge on any kind of pitch. That's the kind of bowler he is. That's the kind of reputation he carries with him. Outstanding bowling. He's looking to flick it away. No point appealing for the LBW. It's way down the leg side. So it will be not out, and it's another dot ball here. So the last 10 balls have been dot balls. That shows how well Indian bowlers, both Jasprit Bumrah and Siraj, have bowled really well post the lunch. They have not allowed these two batters to score runs. They're keeping them quiet. Even though they are still trying to pick up the wicket, they're keeping the batters quiet. That is very important against a team that is known to play bass ball in Test match cricket. It's another well left from Ollie Pope. It's another dot. And it's down the leg side. Ollie Pope is looking to pull it away. They are appealing for a catch actually. I don't think it hit the bat on the way to the keeper. So it's another dot ball to finish that over. Another maiden over here, and this time Jasprit Bumrah has bowled the maiden over. England are now 89 for 2 after 30 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now continuing from the other end. Joe Root is on strike. Oh, he's looking to drive it, but gets the inside edge. It is Joe Root. And another dot here. So last 2 overs have been maiden overs. Can we see a hat-trick of maiden overs here from Mohammad Siraj as well? Siraj already bowled a maiden over. Jasprit Bumrah bowled a maiden over. And now Siraj has started this over with a dot. Oh, he's looking to pull it away there. The ball didn't bounce that much, I guess. It's hit the pad, just gone towards the slips, but it's another dot here from Mohammad Siraj. Is testing the batters, not allowing the batters to score freely. Indian pace bowlers are believing in as many dot balls as they bowl, they can create pressure on these two batters. That is what they are thinking, I think. Siraj is also having a word with Joe Root. This is always expected from Mohammad Siraj. He always loves banters against the opposition batters. That's another good length delivery, nicely defended again. Another dot ball. So last 15 deliveries have been dot balls in this innings. 3 more dot balls and we can even see hat-trick of maiden overs in this innings. And that's nicely left alone. It's another dot here from Mohammad Siraj. So we are moving closer to another maiden over here. Hat-trick of maiden overs. 2 balls left in this over. No runs from this over so far. And he's looking to cut it away, but misses it. And another dot from Mohammad Siraj. So, see, both Siraj and Jasprit Bumrah are testing these English batters. I think England batters are itching to do something. They're not able to make connection. And Siraj is having a word with Joe Root as well. I think we can call it as Indian sledging. That is what they are trying to do. Oh, that's another good delivery beating the outside edge of Joe Root. This is outstanding bowling here from Mohammad Siraj. And another maiden over. Hat-trick of maiden overs in this innings for Team India. Siraj has bowled his second maiden over in a row. And England are now 89 for 2 after 31 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah now is continuing from the other end, and Indian bowlers have successfully bowled a hat-trick of maiden overs. And that's a full ball, nicely driven by Ollie Pope, but straight to covers. It's another dot. The runs have dried up here for England. Dot balls after dot balls. The last 19 balls have been dot balls in this innings. That shows how well Indian bowlers have bowled. Of course, wickets are important in Test match cricket, but so many dot balls will automatically build pressure on the batters. That is that naturally happens in this game. Oh, that's another good delivery. It's onto the body, we can say. Pope was looking to flick it away, but gets it on the pads. And it's another dot here. And that's nicely driven by Ollie Pope, but straight to covers. It's another dot. Can we see 4 maiden overs in a row? So Baz ball has turned into maiden ball. We can say the last 3 overs have been maiden overs, and looks like even in this over, England haven't been able to score a run. Oh, edged and taken, is it? Well, he went for the drive outside the off stump, but did he get a nick on it? I don't know. Like, no one appealed. It looked as though there was a deflection of the bat. So close. I think it was the movement of the wicket. Complete, just missed the bat, we can say, but it was so close to the outside edge. Now this is exactly what can happen. So many dot balls, the pressure is mounting on the batters, and suddenly this kind of a shot out of desperation. 2 balls left in this over now. And that's driven straight to point. It's another dot here. So again, 5 dot balls in this over, still 1 ball left. Can Bumrah finish it with another dot? That's a full delivery. Ollie Pope has flicked it away. It's a little misfield at mid-wicket. Allows the single. So finally a single after 23 deliveries for England. And with that single, that over has come to an end. Just 1 run came from that over. And England are now 90 for 2 after 32 overs. So Mohammad Siraj it is, continuing here. And it's defended, good fielding at gully, we can say. It's another dot ball here. So again, good start from Mohammad Siraj. His last 2 overs were maiden overs. And that's pulled away by Ollie Pope. Leg side. Deep square leg running around. Just a single though. Gives the strike to Joe Root. It's back of the length, nicely defended by Joe Root. It's another dot ball here from Mohammad Siraj. So England are in survival mode now, playing as many dot balls as possible. Driven by Joe Root, but straight to covers, and that's another dot ball. So just 1 run from this over so far, still 2 balls left. And that's once again nicely defended by Joe Root. So another dot ball here. So just 1 run from this over, still 1 ball left. And Joe Root is defending everything here. And Mohammad Siraj enjoying his time. I think he's after every ball he's going and telling something to Joe Root. This is the funny thing about Test match cricket. When you have banters, when you sledge the opponents. That's another good delivery, nicely defended by Joe Root. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just one run came from that over, and England are now 91 for 2 after 33 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah it is who's continuing. I think after this over they should give a break to Jasprit Bumrah. Maybe bring Akash Deep or maybe even bring a spinner into the attack. That's on the pads. Ollie Pope has flicked it away. It's gone past the keeper as well. And 2 runs completed. It is 2 byes to the total. And Ollie Pope keeps the strike. Meanwhile, though, Sachin Tendulkar, he's talking to everyone in the crowd. Like everyone are surrounding him, having a discussions about, I don't know, maybe they're playing days, like how it went, how was cricket going, how was other things in life going, and have a lot of discussions. Very popular man, Sachin Tendulkar, god of cricket, as they say. And I think someone is injured here in the Indian team. They're trying to check what happened. So slight delay in play here. But this has been a good partnership between Ollie Pope and Joe Root. Partnership of 49 from 115 deliveries. Carrying out the bowlers, we can say, because despite so much effort, still Bumrah, Siraj, Akashdeep, the main pace trio, have not been able to pick up a wicket till now. Nitish Kumar Reddy is the only bowler who has picked up 2 wickets in this innings so far. And Indians looking to desperately break this partnership, because the sooner they break this partnership, the better for Team India. So it looks like it looks like Rishabh Pant has injured his finger, so he's getting treated. So there is a slight delay in play here. So it looks like Rishabh Pant is having a lot of pain here. I hope nothing is serious, because he will be required to bat for India in this test match. He's a big batter for India in test match cricket. I think they are calling a substitute wicket keeper, are they? Dhruv Jurel is asking whether he needs to get ready. Well, this could be a big moment in this match actually, because the player of caliber of Rishabh Pant, it's very important for him to not rule himself out of this match or out of the further matches in this series. It's very important for him to continue. So good news is that Rishabh Pant is back and is ready to continue his wicket keeping. So second ball of the over here from Jasprit Bumrah, and that's nicely driven once again by Ollie Pope through the offside. Deep point runs around, it's just a single. And with that single, a 50 partnership comes up between Joe Root and Ollie Pope. Partnership of 50 from 116 balls. A partnership of perseverance and resilience, we can say. Third wicket partnership. And England, they're not looking to play baseball, they are playing it slowly. This is a new England we are seeing today. Don't know whether they have changed their approach after their loss at Edgbaston. That's another good delivery. Root just gently defends it, picks up another single. Gives a strike to Ollie Pope. Back of the length, he's guided it to third slip with Ollie Pope, and that's another dot. Well, Dhruv Jurel is getting ready to pad up and come out to do some wicket keeping if it is required, but I think for now Rishabh Pant is looking alright, so that might not be required. But he is in pain, he is in a little bit of pain here, Rishabh Pant. Very important for Pant to try and push as far as possible, because he is very important to the Indian team. He will be required to bat. And that's another good Yorker defended by Ollie Pope to mid wicket. It's another dot ball here. So that's 4 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over now. And Pope just gently drives it down the ground. It's another dot ball to finish that over. Just 4 runs came from that over, and England are now 95 for 2 after 34 overs. So Mohammad Siraj is continuing here. And that's nicely left. Jurel is on the field to do wicket keeping. So Pant is off the field for now. He has hurt his hands a little bit, so I think he's gone inside to get some treatment. That's on the patch, flicked away by Joe Root. Straight to mid-wicket, chance of run out was there, but the direct hit was missed, and the single has been completed here. There was a chance of a direct hit, could have been a very close, but these are the kind of chances, these are the kind of chances that India need to capitalize on. Quick single has been completed. And it's nicely defended by Ollie Pope. It's another dot here. And that's another dot ball here from Mohammad Siraj. So 2 balls left in this over, and this is going very slowly here, the England innings. They're playing out overs. Oh, is looking to cut it away there, Ollie Pope, but not able to make connection. That's another dot here. And that's driven by Ollie Pope through the offside. Cover fielder running around, cuts it off. And Ollie Pope gets a couple of runs to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. England are 98 for 2 after 35 overs. So here's Nitish Kumar Reddy now. He is into the attack and Joe Root just gently defends it. It's another dot here. So Ravi Shastri now is watching from the crowd. The Ravi Shastri. Chris Gale, Ravi Shastri and Sachin Tendulkar all watching from the crowd. They're also having their beer, we can say. That's driven down the ground with Joe Root. Straight to covers. It's another dot ball. Back of the line, nicely defended by Joe Root. Is not looking to take the single. It's another dot ball here. And it's on the pads, flicked away by Joe Root. It's going in the gap. Fielders are running after it. Akash Deep is running after it. And good fielding. And the batters come back for the third run. So 3 runs completed. And now Ollie Pope is on strike. Still 2 balls left in this over. Oh, that's close to the body, we can say. Ollie Pope was looking to cut it away, but gets the inside edge. It's another dot ball. So just 3 runs from this over. England have given a break to their baseball approach, I think. They are playing it safe. They are not going for aggressive shots. They are not trying to accelerate the scoring. They are only playing it normally. This is normal batting from England. And it's driven in the air, catch put down. This is exactly what they were working for. And Yashasvi Jaiswal is a very poor fielder in this test team, we can say. How many catches has he dropped in this test series? Countless number of catches he's putting down. And that is another catch put down, we can say. So it's a dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. And England are now 101 for 2 after 36 overs. So Mohammad Siraj now into the attack, back into the attack is continuing. Joe Root is on strike. And Joe Root drives through the offside. It goes in the gap. And the ball is racing away for 4, is it? Yes, it is. So finally a boundary after a very long time here. Outstanding shot through the offside from Joe Root. That's back of the length, nicely defended by Joe Root. It's another dot ball. So that's a better delivery. First ball, he erred on the full side, and Joe Root drove it through extra covers. Then second ball, pulled his length back. This is exactly what Siraj should be doing. And it's on the pads. He's flicked it away. It's Joe Root. It's gone past the keeper and into the boundary here. Leg by signaled by the umpire, so it is 4 leg bys, but boundary nevertheless for England. Second boundary of the over. Still 3 balls left in this over. And this time it swings away. Takes the outside edge through to gully, we can say, another dot ball. The only question is how many overs is Bumrah and Siraj going to continue to bowl, because at some point they need to make changes. Shubman Gill has to make a bowling change at some point. You cannot drain out Siraj and Bumrah. That's another good delivery driven down the ground. Straight to mid-on. It's another dot here. So 8 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Current run rate 2.96. Definitely England are not playing baseball. This is not baseball from England. You need to admit that. Last ball of the over now. And that's nicely defended. Another dot to finish that over. 8 runs came from that over. And England are now 109 for 2 after 37 overs. And it's also time for drinks. So England are now 109 for 2 after 37 overs. And England are playing this slowly. They are not looking to go in the aggressive approach. So Nitish Kumar Reddy it is continuing in the attack. And Ollie Pope drives through the offside, picks up a single and gives the strike to Joe Root. And is driven through the offside by Joe Root. Straight to covers, it's another dot ball. So just one run from the first two balls of this over. That's another full ball driven by Joe Root, straight to covers, and another dot. So 3 balls left in this over, just 1 run from this over so far. It's another full delivery inside edge from Joe Root back to the bowler, another dot. And just Joe Root just gently leaves it alone. It's another dot. So just 1 run from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over now. And once again Joe Root leaves it alone for another dot ball to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over, and England are now 110 for 2 after 38 overs. So Akash Deep has been brought back into the attack now. And that's a good delivery there. Almost got the wicket there. A very good start here from Akash Deep. Good line, good length, and a dot to start. It pitched and came back in. Gets hit on the thighs there. This is good bowling actually by the Indian bowlers. Somehow they have stopped England from playing their baseball. That is one positive thing actually. England are playing normal test cricket now. They are not playing that baseball thing. That is the first improvement we can say in this test match for India. And that's driven by Ollie Pope, but straight to covers. It's another dot here. Back of the line, nicely defended by Ollie Pope. It's another dot. 3 balls, 3 dots from Akash Deep. Driven through the offside by Ollie Pope. Good fielding at mid-off. Another single here. Gives the strike to Joe Root. 2 balls left in this over. And that's nicely well left by Joe Root. It's another dot ball here. The last ball of the over now from Akash Deep. Just 1 run from this over so far. And Joe Root defends and picks up another single to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And England are now 112 for 2 after 39 overs. So here's Nitish Kumar ready now. Full delivery, Root drives straight to mid-off. Another dot ball. Another dot ball to start this over. Back of the length, he's cut it away. Joe Root, but straight to gully. Another dot ball. This is an interesting play from England actually. This is proper survival test cricket, we can call it. Playing dot balls and singles. The boundaries are not coming. Current run rate 2.85. When was the last time we saw England bat so slowly in a test match? And that's nicely defended by Joe Root through the offside. Another single gives the strike to Ollie Pope. So 3 balls left in this over. Just 1 run from this over so far. And that's cut away again. Misfielding at gully allows Ollie Pope to complete the single. And this time it is the skipper Shubman Gill who also needs to improve his fielding a little bit. You cannot allow these kind of singles. 2 runs from this over, still 2 balls left. And that's nicely defended by Joe Root, back of the length. Nicely defended, another dot ball. So 1 ball left in this over, and is this the slowest England innings we have ever seen in the last 3 years maybe? The slowest England innings in test match cricket. Current run rate 2.88. When was the last time England batted this slowly in a test match? Particularly during baseball era. Last ball of the over now. And Joe Root just gently flicks it leg side, picks up the single and finishes the over. With a single, 3 runs came from that over, and England are now 115 for 2 after 40 overs. So Akashdeep it is to continue here in the attack. Oh, inside edge there from Joe Root, just about missing the stumps. On any other day, Joe Root could have dragged that back onto the. On any other day, Joe Root could have dragged that back onto his stumps, but he survives. And another dot here. So clearly, the England batters, they are not looking comfortable. They are just barely surviving against these bowlers. Indian bowlers are bowling outstandingly well, as always. And that's down the leg side. It won't be a wide, but it is down the leg side and another dot. So back-to-back dots to start this over. And that's nicely defended again by Joe Root. It's another dot here. So 3 back-to-back dots from Akash Deep. Still 3 balls left in this over. And that's driven down the ground to mid-off. It will be another dot ball. Joe Root is like, I can play how many ever dot balls I want. I am enjoying my batting. That is the way he is batting now. Can you believe it? 33 runs have been scored in this session so far in nearly 16 overs. That is how good the Indian bowlers have been. So last ball of this over, still 2 balls left in this over. Joe Root is on strike. On the pads, flicked away by Joe Root. The ball is racing across. Good fielding at deep mid wicket. Just a single. Gives the strike to Ollie Pope. 1 ball left in this over. So many overs since the last boundary has been scored. And that's nicely defended by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over, and England are now 116 for 2 after 41 overs. Here's Nitish Kumar Reddy back into the attack, and straight away another dot here. Joe Root defends it to mid-on, another dot ball. And it's on the path, flicked away by Joe Root, straight to mid-wicket. Another dot, back-to-back dots to start this over from Nitish Kumar Reddy. And that's back of the length, again defended by Joe Root. That's another dot ball. And it's defended, it goes through and goes in the gap. The ball is racing away. And it goes into the fence for 4. So finally a boundary here from Joe Root after a very long time. And just his 5th boundary of this innings for Joe Root. Moves into the 40s. So 2 balls left in this over. And that's nicely defended by Joe Root. Good line, good length from Nitish Kumar Reddy. Joe Root is wanting to move some person from the side screen, I guess. Last ball of the over here, Nitish Kumar Reddy. And that's nicely defended towards mid-wicket for another dot to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over, and England are now 120 for 2 after 42 overs. So India are changing the ball here. 42 overs. England are 120 for 2. So here's Akash Deep now. He's bowling the 43rd over. The ball has been changed. And that's a full delivery. Ollie Pope drives through the offside. Deep extra covers running around. And they do come back for 3. So 3 runs to start this over from Ollie Pope. Good drive through the offside. Oh, that's another good delivery. Pitched and nipped back a little bit. Yeah, that's another dot. Indians are so close to taking the wicket, but the wicket is just not coming here. And that's defended, gets the inside edge. And picks up a single towards square leg. And Ollie Pope drives through the offside. Deep extra covers running around. Deep point running around. Couple of runs for Ollie Pope. So 6 runs coming from this over. Still 2 balls left. Oh, that's nipped back, appealing for a BW. Umpire says not out. Is Shubman Gill going upstairs for the review? They have 3 reviews left. Maybe they can take a risk. But Shubman says, nope, I'm not going upstairs, and it's another dot here. And that's flipped down the ground to mid-on. That's another dot ball. To finish that over, 6 runs came from that over. And England are now 126 for 2 after 43 overs. And the thing is that Shubman Gill is not going upstairs to take the review. He's not even taking a risk. India have all 3 reviews left. So I guess still 12 overs left for T actually. Just 43 runs has been scored in this session by England. And clearly now England are playing proper test match cricket. They are not looking to play the baseball. And are they changing the ball again? Is what is the question now. Looks like they are wanting to change the ball. So they have changed the ball again, and Nitish Kumar Reddy is continuing in the attack. Almost all bowlers of India have been economical in this innings so far. They have somehow managed to contain the bass ball which England play. England are now scoring at a rate of 2.92, which is clearly not bass ball, and India can be proud of that. So here's Nitish Kumar Reddy, and that's on the pads. Root flicks it away. Good fielding at mid wicket. So it's a dot ball to start the over. Again on a length, and Joe Root just gently defends it back down the ground to mid-on. It's another dot ball. And Joe Root cuts it away past gully, and the ball races away for 4. So another boundary here for Joe Root. He's doing it so slowly but steadily. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say it. And Joe Root moves to 46, his 6th boundary in this innings. So 3 balls left in this over now. Joe Root finding the odd boundaries. That's another good delivery on a length. Nicely defended by Joe Root. So Joe Root now has the most runs against India in test matches. 3,000 runs. 3,001 runs he has scored against India. A legend, the myth, the legend, the Fab Four. This Joe Root still going strong. And that's just well left by Joe Root. It's another dot ball here from Nitish Kumar ready. There's 4 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over now, Joe Root is on strike. And he just gently defends it and says, you know what, I will just play another dot ball and finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over and England are now 130 for 2 after 44 overs. Akash Deep now continuing, and that's down the leg side. Ollie Pope was looking to flick it. They are appealing for a catch or LBW, I don't know, but the umpire says not out. So another dot ball to start the over. Did it go off the bat is the big question, as it was a very good catch from Dhruv Jurel actually. And Ollie Pope comes down the pitch looking to flick it away, but not able to make connection. It's another dot from Akash Deep. And that's driven through the offside, but straight to covers here. Another dot ball here. 3 dot balls to start this over from Akash Deep. And that shot pulled away by Ollie Pope. It's in the gap. 4 more from Ollie Pope. That is a very good shot. Very well pulled away by Ollie Pope. And another important boundary. Just the 3rd boundary for Ollie Pope in this innings. But nevertheless a boundary for England. Two balls left in this over now. And that's flicked away by Ollie Pope here. Leg side towards deep mid wicket. Just a single gives a strike to Joe Root. So 1 ball left in this over now. And Joe Root looks to drive, gets the inside edge. And it's another single to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over. And England are now 136 for 2 after 45 overs. Nitish Kumar Reddy continuing in the attack, and straight away Joe Root going for the cut shot but not able to connect it. Another dot ball. That's on the pads. He's flicked it away as Joe Root. It goes to fine leg. There's no one there at deep fine leg. So another boundary here for Joe Root. And with that boundary, Joe Root moves to yet another half century in Test match cricket. He has been the man, the myth, the legend of England Test cricket. And he scores yet another half century. His 67th half century in Test matches. And he has scored 51 from 103 balls. If there is any batter for a crisis, it is this man, Joe Root for England. 7 boundaries, strike rate of 49.51. He has weathered the storm and scored a superb half century. And this time it's a full delivery. Root drives down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. So Joe Root doesn't mind playing dot balls as long as he's able to stay at the crease and score the odd boundaries. Again on a length, nicely defended by Joe Root. Another dot ball here. Just imagine 67 half centuries for Joe Root in Test cricket. Really salute to Joe Root actually. And that's punched to the back foot by Joe Root towards deep extra covers. That's another single. Here's the strike to Ollie Pope. 5 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of this over now. Ollie Pope is on strike. And Ollie Pope just flicks it away leg side. Deep square leg comes around and cuts it off. Just a single to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over. And England are now 142 for 2 after 46 overs. Akash Deep now continuing in the attack. And that's on the pads, tucked away by Ollie Pope. No one there, a deep point leg and another boundary here. So the boundary to start this over, and England are now finding the boundaries at regular intervals. And that's flicked away by Ollie Pope leg side. He's looking to come back for a couple of runs, and he does. Couple of runs for Ollie Pope. 100 partnership between these two batters. It has been a proper test match partnership between Ollie Pope and Joe Root. Partnership of 104 from 195 balls. High quality partnership, high quality batting by these two batters. And Ollie Pope is now nearing his half century as well. And that's back of the length, nicely defended by Ollie Pope. That's another dot. Oh, he's looking to flick it away, gets it on the pads, but it's down the leg side. And another dot ball. Indian bowlers have not had enough luck in this session. They have been trying so hard for a wicket, but these two batters are so stubborn. They've just stayed at the crease and denied the Indian bowlers for a long time now. And that's driven by Ollie Pope through the offside. Another single. Here's to strike Joe Root. The last ball of this over now. And that's nicely defended by Joe Root. It's a dot to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and England are now 149 for 2 after 47 overs. So there is a bowling change here. Ravindra Jadeja is the new bowler into the attack now. And they have sensed that this is the time to make a bowling change. For the first time, spinner has been brought into the attack in this innings. Gill had to do this at some point, and he has done it now, bringing a spinner into the attack. And straight away a good delivery from Ravindra Jadeja, right on the money, nicely defended by Ollie Pope. A dot ball to start the over. And that's another good delivery, another dot, nicely defended by Ollie Pope. Jadeja will get through his overs very quickly, you don't need to worry about that. Oh, he's driven it this time towards point. Another single gives the strike to Joe Root. And that's driven by Joe Root towards mid-off. Another quick single taken. Gives the strike to Ollie Pope. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beats the outside edge of Ollie Pope. They are appealing for something. The umpire says not out, and I think Gill has made a decision. I think he has made an oath that he's not going to go for any review today. He doesn't even bother about taking the review, even though he has 3 reviews left. But I don't know whether it was a catch or not. I don't think it was. And that's a nice delivery again. Once again defended by Ollie Pope. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 2 runs came from that over, and England are now 151 for 2 after 48 overs. By the way, the 150 came up in the process. 150 came up at the end of 47.3 overs for England in this innings. So Washington Sundar now is into the attack for India. The bowling change here. Joe Root is on strike. And straight away Washington Sundar flights it on the pads. Root just flicks it to the square leg. It's another dot ball to start the over. I guess the spinners will get through the overs quickly. I guess we have only 6 to 7 overs before tea. Again flicked away by Joe Root towards deep mid wicket. And it's another single taken. Gives the strike to Ollie Pope. And that's just gently blocked to mid wicket. Another dot ball here. So happy playing the dot balls now, Ollie Pope. We're just minutes away from the tea break, I guess. Again, nicely defended. And that's another dot ball here. So just 1 run from this over so far. Still 2 balls left. Washington Sundar is containing the runs really well. Again flicked away towards mid wicket. Another dot ball. England don't mind playing dot balls in this session. They've just scored 70 runs in this session so far. 69 runs they have scored in this session. that's nicely defended by Oli Pope. He picks up the single and he will keep the strike. Just 2 runs came from that over. And the second session has come to an end. England are now 153 for 2 at the end of 49 overs. And it's time for the tea break as well. A wonderful session, actually, we can say, for England. They haven't lost a wicket in this session. England have scored 70 runs in this session. 24 overs have been bowled in this session and England have scored 70 runs. They haven't lost a wicket. Indian bowlers have tried hard, but unfortunately couldn't pick up a wicket in this session. And England batters will be happy going into tea on day 1. So we'll be back again for the post-tea session of this test match between India and England. So until then, please stay tuned.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.
So hi guys, welcome back to the post T session. Unfortunately, I was a little late. So sorry for the delay. And a good wicket taken there by Ravindra Jadeja. He has dismissed Ollie Pope in the first ball of the post T session. And England are now 155 for 3 after 50 overs. Big wicket actually of Ollie Pope, because both Joe Root and Ollie Pope were looking to take the game away from India, and at that point, Ravindra Jadeja has broken the partnership. And the new batter to the crease is obviously Harry Brook. If anyone saw the second test match, it was Harry Brook and Jamie Smith who put on a big partnership in the first innings, and they will want something similar with the experienced Joe Root at the crease. Here's Jasprit Bumrah now bowling the second over of the post-T session. Joe Root is on strike, and Root drives through the offside straight to covers. Another dot here. So on a length, nicely defended by Joe Root. That's another dot here from Jasprit Singh Bumrah. Back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Bumrah is bowling it nicely on a length, but he hasn't been rewarded yet. But that was a big wicket actually by Ravindra Jadeja straight away after tea, breaking the partnership between Ollie Pope and Joe Root. And now suddenly England have to once again start fresh all over again. And Joe Root leaves it alone. It's another dot here. So Jasprit Bumrah bowling it well. He's bowling it on a length. And Joe Root is happy to leave deliveries alone. India haven't used up their reviews yet. They have all their reviews remaining. It's a short ball. Joe Root going for the pull shot. They're appealing for a catch. And the umpire is unmoved. He says not out. Are they going to go upstairs now? Shubman Gill. Is he going upstairs? Shubman Gill is having a discussion with the bowler. The DRS timer is done, and Shubman Gill once again decides not to go for the review. Now this is the selfless decision making from Shubman Gill, we can say. So India still have all 3 reviews left. Even England also have all 3 reviews left. England have not had the opportunity to go for a review yet. So both the teams keen on not wasting their reviews in this first day of the third test match. That's a full ball, nicely driven by Joe Root. Deep extra covers, runs around, just a single for Joe Root. Gives the strike to Harry Brook. So Harry Brook has batted 4 balls, he scored 1 run, and he can be a dangerous batter in test match cricket. There's nothing for Bumrah on this surface, so I don't know what happened suddenly to Jasprit Bumrah. Like, he has been the premium wicket taker for India these days in world cricket, but still even Bumrah is struggling to pick up a wicket. Not only in this test match, even in Headingley, if we see in second innings, Bumrah was wicketless. That's a full delivery, nicely driven by Harry Brook. It goes past point, the ball is racing away, and it's 4 more. So a nice way to finish the over here. Harry Brook, he scores his first boundary of this innings, And England are now 160 for 3 after 51 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja is continuing. He only broke the partnership between Joe Root and Ollie Pope. He's back into the attack and straight away a good delivery, nicely defended by Joe Root. Dot ball to start the over. There is no doubt that Harry Brook is going to go after the bowlers, definitely. It's punched to the back foot by Joe Root through the offside towards deep extra covers. Another single. Gives the strike to Harry Brook. Oh, Harry Brook just defends it. It goes past slips. The ball is racing away. Is it going to go for 4? Yes, it is. Another boundary here for Harry Brook. He is batting at a strike rate of 150. Second boundary in as many balls for Harry Brook. So 2 consecutive boundaries from Harry Brook. And this time it's a quicker ball. Harry Brook guides it to points. Another dot ball here. So 2 balls left in this over. And Harry Brook can be very, very dangerous. It's very important to not let the runs flow unnecessarily. Once again, Harry Brook driving through the offside. Picks up another single. Gives the strike to Joe Root. 1 ball left in this over. And this time it's a quicker ball, punch to the back foot towards deep extra covers. Another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And England are now 167 for 3 after 52 overs. So Jasprit Bumrah is continuing in the attack. Joe Root is on strike. The root of English cricket now. And Root looking to punch it through the offside, gets an inside edge. Square leg fielder runs around, a couple of runs for Joe Root. And once again England starting the over well. So even though they have lost a wicket in the first ball of this session, they're still maintaining a positive approach. Joe Root and Harry Brook. Back of the length, Joe Root inside edges it towards deep square leg. It's another single. Gives the strike to Harry Brook. Oh, that's a good bumper there from Jasprit Bumrah. And Harry Brook is so comfortable in ducking the ball and letting that ball go as a dot ball. So England have managed to keep wickets in hand actually today. They have not gone for that aggressive baseball approach which they were talking about. They weathered the storm and they are batting well. Another dot ball here from Jasprit Bumrah. They don't mind playing the dot balls actually, as long as they're keeping the scoreboard ticking, having wickets in hand. I don't think anyone minds playing dot balls because this is test match cricket. That is the way test match is played. Even if you bat a little slowly, you get the runs which is needed. That is what they ask for. That is what test cricket demands. 2 balls left in this over now and Harry Brook is on strike. And he defends it again. That's another dot. So 3 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Oh, it's good delivery there, pitching and nipping back, but going down the leg side, you would suppose. That's another dot ball to finish that over. Just 3 runs came from that over, and England are now 170 for 3 after 53 overs. And that's a good delivery from Jadeja. He's continuing in the attack and Joe Root defends. Another dot ball. And Joe Root drives this time through the offside, picks up another single, gives the strike to Harry Brook. That's another good delivery again, driven through towards covers. It's another dot ball here. And once again driven by Harry Brook towards covers. Another dot ball here. It's closer to the bodies, guided it through the offside, picks up a single, gives the strike to Joe Root. The last ball of the over here. Joe Root is on strike. And that's defended properly. Another dot ball to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over. England are now 172 for 3 after 54 overs. So here's Jasprit Bumrah now. Harry Brook is on strike and Harry Brook is happy to defend the ball. We will defend, we will defend. It's another dot ball here to start the over. And we have a few gentlemen wearing coat suit in the crowd. The English crowd are very passionate followers of cricket. They always follow Test cricket so well. They always enjoy Test cricket. And the sight of watching cricket at Lord's or any other stadium in England for that matter is such a pleasing sight for everyone. Once again, nicely defended by Harry Brook. That's another dot ball. So back-to-back dot balls to start this over. And is that a wide delivery down the leg side? I mean, he's just left it alone. It's another dot ball here. So England have come to a mindset that they don't mind giving maiden overs to Jasprit Bumrah as long as they can go after the other bowlers, keep the run rate ticking. They've lost only 3 wickets, still 7 wickets in hand. So England are playing proper Test cricket today. I think they have learned their lessons from their loss at Edgbaston, definitely. And that's driven again by Harry Brook, but straight to mid-off. Another dot here. Oh, that's through the gate. And he's castled him. And the man, the myth once again. It is Jasprit Singh Bumrah who has picked up the wicket. Harry Brook has been castled. He was looking to defend. The ball pitched and reverse swung a little bit. It swung in late. And this is what reverse swing is all about. Came back in sharply. And goes through the defense of Harry Brook. How big a wicket is this at this stage of the innings? And Jasprit Bumrah finally strikes. He's been putting in a lot of hard work since the start of the day, and he's finally been rewarded with a wicket. Harry Brook departs after scoring just 11 runs, and England are now 172 for 4 after 54.5 overs. So Ben Stokes is the new batter to the crease. He has been relatively quiet with the bat this series. Has plenty of experience, Ben Stokes. So 1 ball left in this over now, and this has been a fabulous over from Jasprit Bumrah. Has not conceded a run in this over, and he's also picked up the wicket of Harry Brook in this over. The reverse swing that we are talking about. Oh, that's a good bumper there. Stokes just leaves it alone. It's another dot to finish the over. Wicket made an over there from Jasprit Singh Bumrah. And England are now 172 for 4 after 55 overs. So Indians now have figured out that this is the right time to bring back Akash Deep into the attack, and he has been brought into the attack now. They want to break this partnership as well. Akash Deep has got the better of Joe Root in the previous test match. So maybe they're looking at that matchup and saying maybe Akash Deep can dismiss Joe Root this time also, because he is the settled batter at the crease now. Still Jimmy Smith to come. That's a good delivery. Nicely left alone by Joe Root. A dot ball to start the over. And this time it's flicked away by Joe Root towards square leg. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Ben Stokes. Ben Stokes has been known for playing some amazing innings with the bat, but he has been relatively quiet for quite a few years now. He hasn't been able to execute the knocks that he has been executing in the past for England. We all talk about Ben Stokes as being the big match player for England, and indeed he has been the big match player, but consistent performances are always needed at this level. That's a good delivery left alone by Ben Stokes. Another dot ball here. And once again, it's a good delivery. Stokes just leaves it alone. And it's another dot from Akash Deep. So this is the third session on day one. And England, both teams have done well, I would say. Once again, nicely defended by Stokes. It's another dot ball here. Just one run from this over, still 1 ball left. That's another good delivery from Akash Deep. Once again, nicely defended by Stokes. Another dot to finish that over. Stokes is yet to get off the mark. Just one run came from that over. England are now 173 for 4 after 56 overs. So as expected now, Jasprit Singh Bumrah is continuing in the attack in the hope that they can break this partnership, get the wicket of Joe Root, and maybe bring two new batters at the crease. That will be an ideal situation for India. As Joe Root was looking to drive there, completely missing it altogether. Another dot here. Good start here from Jasprit Bumrah to this over. The ball pitched and nipped away a little bit. Joe Root was looking to drive through the offside but not able to make connection. And another dot. Back of the length, once again defended by Joe Root. Mid-wicket fielder comes around. It's just a single from Joe Root. It gives the strike to Ben Stokes, and this will be the battle to watch out for. Can Bumrah get the better of Stokes? Is the big question. And that's a good delivery once again by Jasprit Singh Bumrah. Stokes just leaves it alone. And it's another dot ball. Oh, that's a good delivery. Pitching and holding in the surface. Bouncing up. Stokes looking to defend it but beating the outside edge of Ben Stokes. Now this is the Bumrah we know. This is what Bumrah can do. He can make the ball talk. It's another dot ball here. So 2 balls left in this over now. Benjamin Stokes has scored a couple of runs. He scored 2. Sorry, he's not yet got off the mark. Here it's a little early. And it's on the patch, flicked away by Benjamin Stokes. He's going to get a couple of runs surely. Yes, he does. Couple of runs for Benjamin Stokes, and Ben Stokes is off the mark. 1 ball left in this over. 3 runs coming from this over so far. And again, nicely defended by Ben Stokes to finish the over. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 3 runs came from that over. And England are now 176 for 4 after 57 overs. Akashdeep now continuing in the attack and straight away good length delivery, nicely defended by Joe Root. Another dot ball. And that's back of the lane. Joe Root defends and picks up a single. Gives a strike to Benjamin Stokes. And it has to be said, Dhruv Jurel has been outstanding behind the wickets. He's keeping wickets very well in the absence of Pant. Hopefully Pant recovers by the time India come out to bat, because Rishabh Pant will be required for batting. That's another good delivery on a good length. Defended back to the bowler. It's another dot ball. That's short and wide, cut away by Ben Stokes. The ball is racing away and it's 4 more through the offside. A superb shot there from Benjamin Stokes. And another boundary, first boundary for Benjamin Stokes in this innings. So 2 balls left in this over. Benjamin Stokes is up and running. Once again, short and wide. This time he's cut it over point. And another boundary here. Back-to-back boundaries from Ben Stokes. 2 short, 2 wide from Akashdeep. He needs to bowl a little straighter. You cannot be offering widths. You cannot be offering so much width to a player like Ben Stokes. He will latch onto it. So last ball of the over now. And that's a better delivery. This is what he should have bowled in the previous 2 deliveries. He's bowling it in the last delivery. Driven down the ground by Stokes to bid off for another dot ball. So a dot ball to finish that over. 9 runs came from that over. And England are now 185 for 4 after 58 overs. So Ravindra Singh Jadeja is continuing in the attack. And flicked away by Joe Root. Picks up a single. Gives the strike to Benjamin Stokes. So Ravindra Jadeja has a good matchup against Ben Stokes. Ravindra Jadeja has dismissed Ben Stokes 7 times in Test cricket. So definitely Ravindra Jadeja will look to get the wicket of Ben Stokes again. That's flicked away by Ben Stokes. Another dot ball. Jadeja will get through his overs very quickly. That's another good ball. Nicely defended by Stokes. Back-to-back dot balls here. Jadeja is coming wider of the crease so that he can use the rough. Oh, that's edged by Ben Stokes, but it goes in the gap. The third man fielder comes around, cuts it off. Just a single that could so easily have gone through to the slips. Indian fielders have to be alert. You cannot afford to relax. One moment here, one moment there, anything can happen. So Joe Root is now on strike. And Joe Root drives down the ground. Long off comes around, cuts it off, just a single. And gives a strike to Benjamin Stokes. 1 ball left in this over. So much drama in every single over, isn't it? Of a test match. Last ball of the over now. And Stokes just gently flicks it away and says, you know what? I will play a dot ball and finish the over with a dot. 3 runs came from that over and England are now 188 for 4 after 59 overs. So this 5-match test series is now leveled at 1-all, and it's basically a 3-match series going ahead because it's all squared up again. India have to win 2 matches out of the remaining 3 matches if they want to win the series, and having Bumrah should be an added advantage for India, knowing that Bumrah will play 2 out of the remaining 3 test matches in this series. That is why they rested Jasprit Bumrah in the previous match, and India still won that test match. A historic win at Edgbaston for the very first time in India's test match history. Now Akashdeep is continuing in the attack and back of the length once again. Another dot ball. So England are playing proper test cricket today. This is a new England we are seeing today. They are not going for the baseball. Definitely they are not going for the baseball. Current run rate is 3.17. Oh, looking to cut it away. Beats the outside edge and another dot. Akashdeep has toiled hard, not able to pick up wickets today. He picked up plenty of wickets at Edgbaston. But this can happen. This can happen to the best of bowlers. Even Mohammad Siraj hasn't picked up a wicket. Bumrah was made to toil hard before he dismissed Harry Brook. Oh, that's driven in the air, but towards deep point. Another single. Gives the strike to Ben Stokes. So just 1 run from this over. And still 3 balls left in this over now. Benjamin Stokes has scored 2 boundaries. Strike rate of 61.11, and he's looking determined today. Like, he has been pretty quiet with the bat these days in test matches. He hasn't played those big knocks which we always expect from typical Ben Stokes. We haven't seen that yet, and maybe this is the innings where he can get back his form. That's nicely driven down the ground by Stokes towards mid-on. Another dot. India are slightly behind the over rate. They need to bowl their overs quickly. This is only the 11th over in this session, so still they might bowl another 12 to 13 overs before wind up the day. That's another flick shot from Benjamin Stokes towards deep square leg for another single. Gives the strike to Joe Root. Joe Root has played 134 balls and he has scored 68 runs. This is typical test match batting from Joe Root. It is always expected from a champion batter like Joe Root. The last ball of the over now, and Joe Root just gently flicks it away, going towards mid-wicket. Are they going to come back for the second? Yes, they are going to come back for the second run. So a couple of runs to finish the over. Joe Root moves into the 70s. 4 runs came from that over, and England are now 192 for 4 after 60 overs. So I think the conditions are assisting the batters, definitely. Indians have picked up 4 wickets, but they are made to toil hard here. England batters are not giving anything away. "11 overs have been bowled in this session. 39 runs have been scored. So England are happy to even be behind the rate. They are happy to not lose wickets and play patiently. This is a very new strategy which England are following, as Ravindra Jadeja comes back into the attack and straight away Stokes punches it down the ground to long on for a single. So maybe Brendan McCullum himself has been humbled, I think. I think they have realized that baseball is an approach which doesn't work everywhere. Sometimes you need to calm down your baseball approach as well. And that is exactly what they are doing. Nicely flicked away by Joe Root, but straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. And this time Joe Root drives it back to the bowler. Another dot. Once again back of the length, defended again. Another dot ball. Ravindra Jadeja gets through his overs really quickly, and that is exactly what he's doing. Single followed by 3 dot balls in this over. Still 2 balls left in this over. And as the cricket analyst P-Dog once said, that's another dot ball. So Joe Root keen on defending and playing dots. 1 ball left in this over now. And just drives it. It's an inside edge. Another dot to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over, and England are now 193 for 4 after 61 overs. And as the famous cricket analyst named P-Dog Prasanna Goram once sang a song, a dot to mele, dot to veche, like that. England are following that approach now. So current run rate now 3.16. Normally during their baseball times they used to be above 200 by now, but England are still 193 for 4 after 61 overs. Imagine how slowly England have batted in this innings. As we see, Mohammad Siraj is coming back into the attack now. He's been given a long break, I guess. Bumrah and Akashdeep have bowled more overs than Mohammad Siraj in this innings. And that's a full delivery, flicked away by Benjamin Stokes. It goes in the gap. And they're going to come back for another couple of runs. Once again, good running between the wickets from Ben Stokes. So this is a good test series between the 2022 T20 World Cup champions and the 2024 T20 World Cup champions. And this time Stokes drives it down the ground to mid-on, another dot here. So this is a good battle between the 2022 Men's T20 World Cup champions and the 2024 Men's T20 World Cup champions. Is he coming over the wicket once again? Is Mohammad Siraj. And again nicely defended by Ben Stokes. Another dot to Mele, dot to Vikringle pass. And that's driven again by Ben Stokes towards covers. Another dot ball here. Still 2 balls left in this over now, and Ben Stokes is just playing this out slowly. Not only Ben Stokes, actually, this is a new England which we are seeing all together. The approach itself is very new. And once again, Ben Stokes drives straight to covers. So another dot ball here, 4 back-to-back dot balls in this over. After the first ball went for a couple of runs, still 1 ball left in this over. And he's cut it away as Ben Stokes. Good fielding at deep point, another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And England are now 196 for 4 after 62 overs. So another 11 to 12 overs left in the day, and I think they're going to go through it with the spinners maybe. It's all about finishing the day on a high note now. Current run rate is just 3.16. When was the last time we saw England bat this slowly in a test match during baseball era? Please comment in the comment section. So it's also time for the drinks break, and the drinks break will go on. We'll be back again after the drinks break. So the drinks break has come to an end, and that over from Washington Sundar has been full of a dotty mele, dotty veche, dotty mele, dotty veche. I've been solly. They have played a maiden over here, a superb over from Washington Sundar, maiden over from Washington Sundar, and England are now 196 for 4 after 63 overs. So Mohammad Siraj is now back into the attack. Another 11 overs left in the day. And how many are England going to end up with is the big question. That's driven again by Joe Root towards covers, another single. Gives the strike to Ben Stokes. I don't know whose idea is this that England have gone back to traditional test match cricket. They have won the toss today. They have elected to bat first. That in itself is a surprise for me, considering that they have been backing themselves to chase down anything which the opposition sets. But in this match, they have won the toss. They have opted to bat first, and they are playing proper test match cricket. I don't know who has changed England like this. I don't know. Siraj coming around the wicket and Stokes punches it through the offside. Deep point coming around. And another couple of runs for Ben Stokes. So have England finally realized that fast ball is not their approach, which they can maintain permanently? Are they wanting to switch back to how they were playing test cricket before Brendan McCullum became their coach? Or what are they trying to do in this innings? Please comment in the comment section. And that's another good delivery from Mohammad Siraj, defended by Ben Stokes. Another dot. We have never seen England bat this slowly actually. Even India, if we see the last two test matches, at the end of day one, India were 359 for 3 at the end of day one of the first test match, and India were 310 for 5 at the end of day one of the second test match. And now it looks like England won't even reach 200. Now it looks like England won't even reach 300 by the end of day one. And then they talk about fast ball approach as well. So one ball left in this over now, 3 runs from this over. And nothing much happening, just playing dot balls here. Ben Stokes. Ben Stokes has played 36 balls and he has scored 18 runs. Joe Root has played 141 balls and scored 71 runs. This is the thing about test cricket. And that's a short delivery pulled away by Stokes. It going towards deep fine leg, deep square leg. Comes around. And another single to finish that over. So just 4 runs came from that over, brings up the 200 for England, and England are now 200 for 4 after 64 overs. So 200 for 4 now. 15 overs have been bowled in this session, just another 10 or 11 more overs and it will be stumps on day 1. So we are coming to the end of day 1 now. That's driven by Ben Stokes to covers, another dot here. So Washington Sundar is squeezing in a lot of dot balls. He bowled a maiden over the previous one. And now he has started this over as well with a dot. Oh, that's a straighter delivery. Stokes misses it. They are appealing for LBW. And the umpire says not out. Remember, Washington Sundar dismissed Ben Stokes in the second innings at Edgbaston. He trapped him in front, LBW. So Stokes has to be careful actually. While facing Washington Sundar, he has that angle which can bring the ball back into the left-hander. That's another good full delivery there. Another dot here. So is Washington Sundar going to bowl back-to-back maiden overs here? 2 balls left in this over now. And that's short and wide. Ben Stokes cuts it away towards deep extra covers. Another single. So 1 ball left in this over from Washington Sundar, and he flicks it away. There's Joe Root. Deep square leg comes around, cuts it off. Just a single to finish that over. Just 2 runs coming from that over from Washington Sundar. And England are now 202 for 4 after 65 overs. So Mohammad Siraj it is now back into the attack. Joe Root is on strike. Oh, and that gets hit on the pad straight away. But it's too high for an LBW. So they won't even appeal for the LBW. It's another dot ball. So the England batters have decided that they're going to tire out the Indian bowlers. I don't think they even care about scoring the runs. Tire the hell out of the fast bowlers. Another dot ball here from Mohammad Siraj. I am sure that the Indian fast bowlers are getting tired. They're trying so hard, but England batters, they're not even playing their best ball. They're just playing very slowly, playing it safe. I don't know whether it's only me or anyone else feeling this, but I feel that England are batting like they are batting on a day 5 pitch and trying to survive a test match. That is what it looks like. England are batting in that approach. But even if England are batting in that approach where they just want to survive at the crease, it is very important for India to keep picking wickets. But India have managed to pick up only 4 wickets today. So that itself shows that it has been a really tough conditions for the bowlers. Four wickets have fallen in this innings, out of which Nitish Kumar Reddy has picked up 2 wickets. So that itself shows how tough this pitch has been for the bowlers as well as for the batters. That's another good delivery. Joe Root has defended it towards gully. Another dot ball. Indian batters will be watching at this innings, watching these England batters bat on this pitch, because India have been in red hot form with the bat in the last 2 test matches. It is just that India's bowling hasn't risen to the occasion. That's why they lost at Headingley. Otherwise, Even in Headingley, India batted well. And in Edgbaston, we don't even need to describe. Like India is the first team to score 1,000 runs in a single test match, and that happened at Edgbaston. So positives for it hasn't been a concern in this tournament at all. Series. It has been the bowling that has sometimes skewed the plans. If India bowl well, as we see another dot ball here, Joe Root just gently flicking it towards mid wicket, another dot. So 5 dots in this over. Still 1 ball left in this over. Once again, if we see, Indian bowlers have managed to pick up only 4 wickets in the entire day today. And this is where Indian bowlers have to improve. The batting has never been the problem. It has been the bowling. That shot pulled away by Joe Root towards deep square angle to finish the over. That over. And England are now 203 for 4 after 66 overs. Our end of day's play. They're trying so hard, but the England batters are denying them like anything. Washington Sundar now coming over the wicket to Joe Root. Then Joe Root flicks it away towards mid wicket. It's another dot here to start the over. Again down the ground to mid on. Another single here from Joe Root. Gives the strike to Benjamin Stokes. Again, quicker ball, nicely defended by Ben Stokes. I have never seen an England team being so happy in defending every ball like this. They're just defending and defending and defending here. They don't even bother about baseball anymore. Again, driven towards covers, another dot here. That's flicked leg side by Stokes. Picks up another single. Gives the strike to Joe Root. In fact, they have come back for the second as well. So a couple of runs completed. Ben Stokes keeps the strike. And what outstanding batting this has been from Joe Root and Ben Stokes in this innings. Short and wide, cut away by Benjamin Stokes towards point. And another single to finish the over. So 4 runs came from that over, and England are now 207 for 4. England are now 207 for 4 after 67 overs. 18 overs have been bowled in this session. And it's also time for another drinks break. So England are now 207 for 4 after 67 overs. Still another 7 overs left in the day. Definitely England will look to finish on 230 to 240 maybe at the end of day's play. So we are coming to the end of the drinks break here, and it looks like Nitish Kumar Reddy is going to be bowling the 68th over of this innings. It has been a long day for all the bowlers, it can be said. England bowlers are tiring out the England batters are tiring out the Indian bowlers. Nitish Kumar Reddy coming around the wicket to Ben Stokes, and Stokes says, I will just leave it alone and have a watch at the ball. I am chilling in like that. That's another dot ball from Nitish Kumar Reddy. That's on the pads, flicked away by Benjamin Stokes. There's no one there, a deep fine leg. And another boundary here. So England are just doing this smartly at the moment. They're tiring out the Indian bowlers and fielders, and they're finding the odd boundaries. India are under pressure here. That's another dot here. It's well left by Ben Stokes, another dot ball. So till the previous match, England were just going after the bowlers. They were only in attack mode and they were talking about baseball. But tonight they've decided that they are going to tire the hell out of the bowlers and then punish the loose balls to the boundary. Now this is a completely new approach which wasn't expected by anyone, particularly from a team like England. And Stokes comes down the pitch, flicks it away leg side, gets it on the pass. They've completed the single. They're coming back for the second. That is good running between the wickets from Ben Stokes. Couple of runs completed. It's 2 leg byes signaled. And surely they're not. Oh my goodness, what are they doing? Why is Shubman Gill going for the review for this one? There's no way that's going to be out. He has advanced down the wicket, flicked it. It's going down the leg side. But all this while, India didn't even bother to use any of their reviews. And now they have taken a review out of absolutely nowhere. So we need to check whether this is out or not. It's surely going to be not out actually. I don't know who suggested Gill to go for the review. I don't know whether desperation has creeped in for India actually. Pitching in line, impact in line, wickets, umpire's call. So it was close. They have somehow managed to retain their review, India. So close. And the umpire has made the right decision, we can say, because for me it looked like it was going down leg, but somehow Stokes has survived. So 1 ball left in this over now, and Ben Stokes is tiring me. It's England batters are tiring the Indian bowlers. They are tiring me also by playing like this. That's another good delivery. Stokes looking to cut it away, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball to finish that over. So 6 runs came from that over, and England are now 213 for 4 after 68 overs. Current run rate is 3.13. Fast bowlers are playing at a run rate of 3.13 in test matches under Brendan McCullum. So 19 overs have been bowled in this session, and it has to be said it's been a very tiring day for all the Indian bowlers. The Washington Sundar is now operating from another end. And Joe Root just gently flicks it leg side towards mid-wicket and says hello to the fielder as he plays out another dot ball. And once again on the pads, Joe Root just flicks it away leg side to a square leg, comes around, cuts it off, just a single, and gives the strike to Ben Stokes. And another good delivery on the stumps. Ben Stokes just defends it and says hello to the bowler. I have defended the ball. I have played a dot ball. Please see this, Washington Sundar, as he says. And another dot ball here. 3 balls left in this over now. That's another drive straight to covers. Another dot. That's full on the pads, flicked away by Benjamin Stokes. And he's flicked it straight to mid-wicket, and mid-wicket fielder now, it's his turn to say hello to the batter. For the batter playing another dot ball. As we see 3 consecutive dot balls, Shoaib Bashir sees the funny side of it as well from the Lord's Pavilion. And that's cut away by Ben Stokes towards deep extra covers. Another single to finish the over. So 2 runs came from that over, and England are now 69 overs have been bowled. England are now 215 for 4 after 69 overs. So can India pick up another wicket before stumps? Only few overs left before stumps, I guess. This is the 21st over going to be bowled in this session. The 3rd session of day 1. And Nitish Kumar Reddy is the bowler who is going to be bowling this over. And the first ball is flicked away by Ben Stokes. And the ball goes gently towards mid-on, and another dot to start the over. So this has been an interesting day of Test match cricket actually. It has gone really slowly, to be honest. England, the kind of team which England are having, the kind of approach, the baseball approach which they were talking about, hasn't been followed today. They've gone with the traditional approach, and it has really been new for all of us to see this approach from England. As we see another dot ball here, nicely well left by Benjamin Stokes. So they are happy to play the dot balls, finish the day off now. I think England batters are also just playing this day out now. Just 5 or 6 overs and the day will be done as well. Oh, that's hit on the patch there. Appeal for LBW, but definitely going down the leg side. So it's another dot here. So what if I tell you that Nitish Kumar Reddy has been the pick of the bowlers today for Team India? Three balls left in this over. Nitish Kumar Reddy now coming over the wicket, and I think the ball kept low a little bit. Stokes was looking to cut it away, but cuts it straight to covers. And another dot ball. 4 back-to-back dot balls, 2 balls left in this over. Again defended, again dot ball. Dot mele, dot veche, dot mele, dot veche. And Shoaib Bashir from the Lord's balcony is having his own enjoyment as well. Talking with Zach Crawley. So last ball of the over now, and finally Ben Stokes flicks it away leg side. It's going to mid-wicket, and Stokes picks up a single to finish the over. Benjamin Stokes will keep the strike, and England are now 216 for 4 after 70 overs. Just 1 run came from that over from Nitish Kumar Reddy. So Washington Sundar now continuing in the attack, and Stokes just cuts it out the back foot towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Gives the strike to Joe Root. And this has been vintage Joe Root kind of an inning, 76 from 153 balls with 7 fours at a strike rate of 49.67. And this is the Joe Root we all know in Test match cricket. As Root goes for the reverse sweep now. Gets it towards deep point, good fielding, another single here. And it's a wide arm delivery there from Washington Sundar. He slowed it down a little bit. And Ben Stokes just leaves it alone for another dot mele. Dot veche. And the dot ball vandiruchu marubadiyum. Still 3 balls left in this over now. And once again defense and makes up another dot ball here. So 2 balls left in this over, 2 runs from this over so far, and we are close to the end of day's play. Anytime it can be stumps. Flicked away here by Benjamin Stokes. It is going away. The fielder running backwards from mid-wicket does well, and Stokes picks up a single. 1 ball left in this over now. Joe Root on strike. He has indeed been the root of this innings for England. Root always has a stable base in anything, and I think that is why he has been given the name as Joe Root. He indeed bats like a root in test matches. Again flicked away by Joe Root towards square leg, another dot to finish the over. So it's England are now 219 for 4 after 71 overs. So just 3 runs came from that over from Washington Sundar, and England are now 219 for 4 after 71 overs. Another 3 to 4 overs left in the day before we call it a day. And it is Nitish Kumar Reddy who is continuing in the attack. So Benjamin Stokes now on strike, and it has been an interesting day of test match cricket this. It's flicked away by Stokes at leg side towards deep mid wicket. Another single here gives the strike to Joseph Root. So the root of England in test match cricket is on strike. How long can he be holding the stable base at the crease is the big question. With Nitish Kumar Reddy, he dismissed both the openers quickly in the same over, but ever since then even he is searching for another wicket, as we see another back of the length delivery, nicely defended by Joe Root. Another dot ball. Joe Root hits it down the ground. It goes past mid on. The ball is racing away. Is it going to go for 4? Yes, it is. So another boundary here from Joe Root. He moves into the 80s with that boundary. And England motoring along brings up the 50 partnership as well between Joe Root and Ben Stokes. Partnership of 52 from 100 balls. And short and wide this time. Joe Root cuts it away towards deep point. It's another single. And gives the strike to Benjamin Stokes to face the last 2 balls in this over. That's back of the length and nicely defended by Benjamin Stokes. As we see another dot ball here. Still 1 ball left in this over now. This is good bowling by Nitish Kumar Reddy, but it doesn't look like India bowlers will pick up a wicket soon. England bowlers are just playing it out so easily. And that's another good delivery, nicely well left by England batters. Another dot to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over, and England are now 225 for 4 after 72 overs. Still another 3 overs left in the day's play. And the only issue is that it doesn't look as though Indian bowlers will pick up a wicket anytime soon. It looks like England will finish at around 230 to 240 at the end of day's play at the loss of 4 wickets. But that has been this new England batting approach today. I don't know what they're going to term this approach as. They termed their aggressive approach as baseball. But this approach needs another name actually for what England have done today. So I think they are bringing drinks onto the field now. There are only few overs left in the day's play. You can have your drinks even after stumps actually, but I don't know what is the tearing hurry. Maybe the batters are also getting drained here. So it looks like Stokes has hurt his finger, I think, or I don't know what. He's struggling with an injury here. There's only a few more overs left in the day's play. There's a slight delay in play here. .50 partnership has come up between Joe Root and Benjamin Stokes. And Indian bowlers have made to toil and toil and toil. Still no rewards, not much rewards in the day. Just 4 wickets in the entire day today. And Joe Root has been once again back to his vintage best, we can say. 81 he has scored from 157 balls. The typical Joe Root which we all know. And even Ollie Pope supported Joe Root really well. And now Benjamin Stokes is doing that. He's also supporting Joe Root, and I think Stokes is in some pain here. Hopefully this is nothing serious actually. So in all honesty, I think Washington Sundar is going to continue in the attack. He has been bowling those dot balls, he's been bowling those maiden overs, but not able to pick up that wicket which they need. Indian bowlers are toiling hard. The conditions seem to be assisting the batters now here in Lords. Generally, the Lords conditions will be like, for the first few days it will assist the bowlers, and then as it progresses on day 3, day 4, day 5, it gets easier to bat on. That is how generally the Lords conditions will work. But now if we see it, in day 1, the conditions have been conducive for batting actually. Conditions have been suitable for batting for England in the day 1 of this test match at Lords. So maybe going forward the conditions might offer some assistance to the bowlers, and maybe then we might see plenty of wickets falling, because this Lord's conditions can be funny conditions. We never know on what conditions we are going to play in. You never know what conditions a team is going to play in when they come to Lords. Suddenly it will start swinging here and there, wickets will start falling. Suddenly there will be nothing in the pitch, the batters will just keep enjoying themselves. So typical Lords conditions actually. So it is Washington Sundar who is going to be continuing in the attack. It is the only question is, can Joe Root reach his century today itself, or will he reach it tomorrow? That is the only question. Because there is no doubt that Joe Root has set himself a foundation for scoring yet another century in Test match cricket. It's another good delivery, flicked away by Joe Root towards mid-wicket. A dot to start the over. A dot mele, dot veche. And once again flicked away to mid-wicket. And another dot மேல dot வச்சு அப்படின்னு சொல்லி இன்னொரு dot ball பண்ணிருக்காங்க இங்க. 4 balls left in this over now. And this time Joe Root flicks it away and says, "Hello Ben Stokes, please come back to the strike and play your dot balls." Maybe that is what Joe Root is telling to Ben Stokes as he gives the strike to Ben Stokes. Still 3 balls left in this over now. And Ben Stokes is such an obedient batter, you know. When Joe Root tells him to come back to the strike and play dot balls, Joe Root says, Ulle Nayya, that is why I'm there and that is why I'm playing the dot balls, as he plays out another dot ball here with 2 balls left in this over. And Ben Stokes once again lets it go. So once again Ben Stokes is obeying Joe Root by playing out dot balls here. Still 1 ball left in this over now. And again defended by Ben Stokes. Datti mele, Datti veche. அப்படின்னு சொல்லி 3 dot ball ஆடியாச்சு to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over and England are now 226 for 4 after 73 overs. So 24 overs have been bowled in this session. Just a matter of time, another 1 or 2 overs maybe before the umpires call it time for today. As we see Ravindra Jadeja now coming back into the attack. And straight away, good line, good length, defended by Joe Root. And I don't know who he's speaking to in the pavilion. He looks towards the pavilion as well after playing the dot ball. Once again flicked away by Joseph Root. Deep mid-wicket fielder is fielding the ball and then catching it himself. I don't know what he's doing. But another dot ball here. Driven again towards mid-off, another dot. 3 dots in this over, still 3 balls left. Jadeja going through his overs very quickly. Wants to make sure that he can finish his overs as quickly as possible. That don't want to lag behind in time, right? Again, Joe Root drives down the ground, but straight till mid-off. Another dot ball. So 4 dots in this over. It doesn't look as though Joe Root will complete the century today. It is definitely going to go to tomorrow, I think. Oh, that's another good delivery, outstanding delivery. It's pitching and spinning. As we see another dot here. So 5 balls, for 5 dot balls in this over. Still 1 ball left. Oh, he goes on the back foot and defends it as well. For another dot ball to finish that over. Made an over from Ravindra Jadeja. And we come to the end of the 74th over as well. 74 overs have been bowled. England are 226 for 4 after 74 overs. So Washington Sundar is continuing in his attack. He's continuing in the attack. And Ben Stokes just gently defends it. He doesn't care about anything. He just defends it back to the bowler and says, please get me out. You can't see me. You won't get me out, man. That's what Ben Stokes is telling to Washington Sundar. And again, Ben Stokes flicks it leg side. Deep square leg comes around, cuts it off, just a single. But this has been an outstanding innings from Joe Root actually. Cool, calm and composed, playing the entire day. As only Joe Root can do this. This is one of the reasons why he's been there as the Fab Four for a long time now. As we see Joe Root, he flicks it leg side, but it's another dot here. And this time Joe Root drives through the offside, mid-off comes around, cuts it off, but just another single here. So 2 runs from this over, still 2 balls left. And looks like Joe Root and Benjamin Stokes have decided that they're going to be there at the stumps of day 1. Oh, that's a good delivery right in the block hole. Stokes just digs it out and says to the bowler, I have dug out your Yorker, man. Get me out if you can. That is what Stokes is telling to Washington Sundar. There's 2 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. And again defended by Benjamin Stokes. Another dot to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over, and England are now 228 for 4 after 75 overs. So 26 overs have been bowled in this session, and just a few more overs left. Ravindra Jadeja now continuing into the attack, and it has gone really quiet actually the last few overs, no boundaries at all. Just playing out dots and singles at the moment, the England batters. As we see once again, Joe Root flicks it leg side towards mid-wicket. Doesn't even bother to take a single. It's another dot here. Again flicks it away as Joe Root picks up another single and gives the strike to Ben Stokes. It says that second new ball is due in 4.4 overs, but are they planning to bowl more than 30 overs in this session? Are they planning to extend this session as long as possible? Because I guess only 30 overs can be bowled in a single session, so definitely I think another 4 overs and this should be stumps. I don't think an extended session is possible unless there is any rain interruptions or anything. There hasn't been any interruptions. Lord's weather is as clean as ever. So I don't think there should be any extended sessions. So maybe India might take the new ball tomorrow, and maybe that might help the Indian bowlers to pick up some wickets. As we see another good delivery defended back to the bowler by Benjamin Stokes. Flicked away by Benjamin Stokes, picks up a single and gives the strike to Joe Root. 1 ball left in this over. Joe Root is on 84. Maybe they are waiting for Joe Root to complete his century today itself, or are they planning to say, okay, just another few more overs and it's stumps for day 1. As Joe Root goes for the sweep and nails it. It's in the gap. No one there at deep mid wicket, and another boundary here for Joe Root. 9th boundary for Joe Root in this innings. Joe Root moves to 88. And 6 runs came from that over. England are now 234 for 4 after 76 overs. So Washington Sundar it is, continuing in the attack. This is the 28th over in this session. And Stokes again defends it. Back to the bowler, and it's another Totti Male. Totti Veche. And it's a full delivery. Stokes drives it to covers and another dot ball here. Surprisingly, Ben Stokes has played 81 deliveries and he has scored only 34 runs. That itself shows how many dot balls he has played, as he plays another dot ball here. So both these batters are only keen on playing dot balls. Just say stumps and we'll go to day 2. That's all. We're close to the end of the day. Back of the length, nicely defended again by Benjamin Stokes for another dot ball. Two balls left in this over. Washington Sundar. He's a Sundar actually. A short and wide cut away by Benjamin Stokes towards deep extra covers for another single and gives the strike to Joe Root. One ball left in this over now. And Root just gently flicks it away towards mid-wicket for another single to finish that over. 2 runs came from that over. And England are now 236 for 4 after 77 overs. And I think another 2 overs left in the day to maybe complete the 30 overs in the session and maybe call it time. Ravindra Jadeja now continuing in the attack. Joe Root is 11 runs away from another tremendous test match century. As Joe Root cuts it through the offside towards points for another dot. Datti மேல தட்டு வச்சு அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிறாங்க இங்க. Again nicely defended back to the bowler by Joe Root for another dot ball. And once again punches on the back foot towards point and plays out another dot. So 3 balls, 3 dots in this over. Second new ball is due in 2 overs, but there's only 2 overs left in the day itself, I would presume. I've never seen more than 30 overs in a single session of a test match. Ever. Oh, that's a good delivery. Pitching and bouncing, they're appealing. Has it taken the glove? Are they going to go upstairs for the review? They are checking with each other. Shubman Gill has already gone for a very brave review before this. Now they're having a discussion. The timer is running down. Is Gill going for it? No, he is not. The DRS timer has run out. And they have not gone for the review. They could have taken the risk because they already have 3 reviews left. The ball actually bounced, but I don't know whether it took the outside edge though. Dhruv Jurel was very confident behind the stumps that it took the edge. And this could have been a huge moment in the match before the end of day's play if they could have got the wicket of Joe Root, but unfortunately not to be. Oh, is looking to cut it away, but gets the inside edge. It's another dot ball. In fact, it's been given as a no ball here. So Indians are having fun now. They know that England are going nowhere now. They're just looking to end the day. So bowl no balls and extend the over. So there is no free hit in Test cricket. And that's another good delivery. Nicely defended by Joe Root. As it's another dot ball here. So 1 ball left in this over now. Once again defended by Joe Root. towards covers, another dot to finish the over. Just one run came from that over, and that one run came through the no ball. And England are now 237 for 4 after 78 overs. So I assume that this is the last over of the day now, because this is the 30th over being bowled in this session. So this should be the last over of the day, and it's going to be bowled by Washington Sundar. It has been a marathon day actually for all the Indian bowlers. They've picked up only 4 wickets in the entire day. And Stokes nicely lunges forward, leans forward and defends it for another dot ball. So I don't know who to say are the favourites at the end of day one actually, because both teams have done well, to be honest. India have done well to humble the baseball approach of England, and England have done well to not lose plenty of wickets. They have managed to tire out the Indian bowlers, and they have formed partnerships. They have lost only 4 wickets in the entire day. So it has been a mixed bag for both these teams, we can say. So still 4 balls left in the day, I guess. Ben Stokes is on strike. This should be the last over of the day. And Stokes flicks it away, leg side, picks up another single, gives the strike to Joe Root. Joe Root on strike, and he says, you know what, I'm defending for another dot ball. So 2 balls left in the day now, and this has been a good day of test match cricket. We have seen proper traditional test match cricket today from both these teams. And Root now goes for the reverse sweep. Gets it towards deep point. Another single here. And gives a strike to Benjamin Stokes for the last ball of the day now. And Stokes drives through the offside. Deep extra cover comes around and cuts it off. So another single to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. And England are now 240 for 4 at the end of 79 overs. And is it the end of day's play? That is the big question, because 30 overs have been bowled in this session. But it looks like it is not the end of day's play yet, as Ravindra Jadeja is coming into the attack for another over. So maybe they are wanting to take the new ball. But the question is, how much have they extended this session? That is the big question. "30 overs have been bowled in this session so far, and England have scored 87 runs. India have taken 2 wickets in this session. And Jadeja continuing, and straight away Stokes flicks it towards forward short leg for another dot. It's a full delivery. Stokes flicks it leg side towards the mid wicket for another dot ball. The question is, how many more overs are they going to extend this? This is the 80th over of this innings. Obviously, they declared early tea today. At the end of 24 overs, tea was taken. Only 24 overs were bowled in the second session. As we see here, Stokes hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Gives the strike to Joe Root. So are they looking to make up those 6 overs in this session now? As we see another dot here, nicely defended by Joe Root. The 2 balls left in this over. Both these batters, I think, just want to be there at the end of the day. They're not even looking to score the runs now, because they know it has come to the fag end of day 1 now. And Joe Root once again drives through the offside towards deep extra covers for another single here, and gives a strike to Benjamin Stokes. There's 2 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. And that's a good delivery, defended again by Benjamin Stokes. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 2 runs came from that over. And England are now 242 for 4 at the end of 80 overs, and it's still not stumps. There are still some overs to be bowled. This is some unbelievable stuff here. 31 overs have been bowled in this session, and it's still not over. So I think India is going to take the new ball today. I really don't know how many overs they are going to be bowling with the new ball. Are they going to take the new ball now? I think the new ball is due now. Maybe they are going to take the new ball, and I don't know, maybe another 3 or 4 overs maybe before stumps. But definitely it looks like they are making up for the early tea which was called. So it is Joe Root on strike, and it has been a long coverage this of day 1. For the first time we are covering a test match in this channel. So the new ball has been taken, and here's Akashdeep. And straight away on the pads, flicked away by Joe Root towards mid wicket. Picks up a single and gives the strike to Benjamin Stokes. So we need to see whether Jasprit Bumrah or Akashdeep or anyone is able to do anything with the new ball. Like now, since now they have taken the new ball now, definitely they're going to bowl a few overs here and see what can they pick up another wicket before the end of day's play. Because spinners have been trying all their hard work, but unfortunately the pitch is just completely flat. It's not even assisting the bowlers one bit. Stokes and Root are just playing defense for fun. They're just playing out dot balls for fun. There needs to be something in the wicket, some assistance needs to be there for the bowlers. As we see Stokes here leaving the ball once again as another dot ball here. So this is the 32nd over of the session 3 on day 1. It's flicked away by Stokes, leg side. Deep square leg runs around, cuts it off, gently throws it to the keeper. And it's another single here. So Joe Root now is on 92. He's 8 runs away from yet another test match century in his career. That's on the patch, flicked away by Joe Root. Square leg is running around, cuts it off, another single. Moves to 93 now is Joe Root. How can you keep him away from scoring centuries in a test series? He is always there and thereabouts of scoring centuries. Fab 4 for a reason. So 2 balls left in this over now, and I don't know what is happening to Jasprit Bumrah actually. Like, we have seen these kind of. Are there any bees going around the ground? I don't know. Everyone are stunned actually. Like, even the batters are stunned. They don't know what is going on. There's something happening there, and if there is something happening now, then definitely it has to be stumps on day 1. The Stokes is having a discussion with the umpire. Still 2 balls left to be bowled in this over. And we have seen these kind of funny things happen before. The kind of bees which can arrive on the ground. Ben Stokes is absolutely stunned. He doesn't know what is happening. He's looking around and he's saying, "What the hell is happening, man? Bowl the last 2 balls of this over." Indians are just, like Jasprit Bumrah was the first fielder who felt it that the bees were, I think there are some bees on the ground now. And it is troubling the fielders definitely, and this is not the best position to continue this game maybe. Already 32, this is the 32nd over of this session, so it is time you can call stumps actually on day 1. We have bowled enough overs in this session. A complete comedy of errors. Jasprit Bumrah was shooing away the bees, and then Ben Stokes and Joe Root were discussing with each other, and nobody knew a clue what was going on. And then suddenly these bees came out of somewhere. Now we have seen these kind of bees problem. We have seen it in international matches before. We have seen it in many matches. It is just about taking the players off the field, maybe putting some smoke or something on the ground to chase away the bees and then resume the play. That is exactly what has to be done, but if it isn't too serious, maybe they can continue the play here itself. So still 2 balls left in this over now, and it seems everyone are ready to continue playing. So here's Akash Deep now coming around the wicket to Benjamin Stokes, and Stokes just leaves it alone. Stokes just leaves it alone. It's another dot ball here. So just 3 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. And it looks like now the bees are troubling Ben Stokes also. I mean, like, I'm only suggesting to the umpires, this is the 32nd over of this session. It's close to the end of day's play. Come back tomorrow, clear the bees, and then resume playing. As we see here, Ben Stokes just leaves the ball alone for another dot to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. And England are now 245 for 4 after 81 overs. And it's still not stumps, it is still going on, it is still continuing. So Jasprit Bumrah it is to bowl the second over after the new ball has been taken, we can say. And Joe Root is on in the 90s. Can he get to yet another century in Test match cricket? And Root drives through the offside towards deep point and picks up a couple of runs here. That's Joe Root. He moves to 95 now, ever so close to another Test match century. This is the 33rd over of the session, so maybe another 3 more overs to make up for the lost overs in the second session. I don't know why they lost the overs first of all. As we see another defensive shot there from Joe Root, picks up a single through the offside and gives the strike to Ben Stokes. So even after taking the new ball, it seems as though Stokes and Root are playing this comfortably here. Partnership of 76 between these two batters. And that's down the leg side as well. It won't be a wide, it's another dot. There are rules for leg stump wides in Test match cricket, so ordinary balls down the leg side won't be given as a wide. It will only be dot balls. So still 3 balls left in this over, 3 runs coming from this over so far. And even the national treasure of Jasprit Bumrah has managed to pick up only 1 wicket today. That itself shows how tough the conditions have been in day 1 of this Test match. Oh, that's a good delivery, cramping him up, looking to flick it away there, Stokes. That gets hit on the thighs, I think, and another dot here. So still 2 balls left in this over, and I think we are coming to the end of this day. Oh, is appealing for LBW. Umpire says not out. Are they going to go upstairs for the review? Looked a little close, but I don't think Shubman is even bothering about reviewing. Towards the end of the day, we are seeing some drama here. Jasprit Bumrah with the ball. It was tailing back, but I think it was missing leg there. I think that is why they didn't go for the review. So our last ball of this over now, 3 runs from this over. And Stokes flicks it away once again, appealing, but this time I think it came off the bat. I think another dot to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over, and England are now 248 for 4 after 82 overs. So what are they planning now? Actually, are they planning to bowl all the remaining 8 overs, maybe finish by 90 overs? I don't think it has always been the case of bowling all the 90 overs and then calling it stumps, because 33 overs have been bowled in this session already. And I'm not quite sure what this extension of play is for. Of course, India have taken the new ball. Maybe that is why. Oh, that's a leading edge. Oh, good effort there by Akashdeep. It was almost another catch there. Could have been another wicket. Joe Root is in the 90s. And he almost got dismissed there in the 90s. And this time Joe Root drives through the offside. It's a clean shot. A deep point is coming around. Cuts it off. Couple of runs for Joe Root. Moves to 98 now. And brings up the 250 for England as well. Eventually they have reached 250 in 82.3 overs. They are 250 for 4. Back of the lane, Joe Root cuts it towards gully for another dot. Just 2 runs from this over, still 3 balls left. And Joe Root is 2 runs away from another century in Test match cricket. And that's back of the length. Joe Root once again punches it on the back foot. Deep extra covers, deep point comes around and cuts it off. Just a single from Joe Root, and he moves to 99 now. Gives the strike to Benjamin Stokes for 2 balls left in this over. And what an unbelievable innings this has been from Joe Root. Once again, standing tall with the bat for England. And that's again nicely defended by Stokes for another dot here. Third dot ball in this over, still 1 ball left in this over. And that's nicely defended by Ben Stokes to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And it looks like it is the end of the day. It is stumps on day 1. And England have finished the day with 251 for 4 after 83 overs. An outstanding innings from Joe Root. He has scored 99 runs. Calm and composed from Joe Root, and along with Ben Stokes actually. And this has been an outstanding partnership Joe Root has scored 99 runs from 191 deliveries, and Ben Stokes has scored 39 runs from 102 deliveries. The partnership between Joe Root and Ben Stokes, the 5th wicket partnership, is worth 79 from 169 deliveries. And these two batters have literally tired the hell out of all the Indian bowlers by playing superb Test cricket today. And it has been a good day for England, we can say, because they have reached 251, but they have lost only 4 wickets. And this is not the baseball approach that we know from England. They have played normal, traditional Test cricket with a current run rate of 3.02. And they have finished the day with 251 for 4 at the end of 83 overs at stumps on day 1. So we'll be back again tomorrow to do the coverage of day 2 of the 3rd Test match between India and England at this very ground, the home of cricket at Lord's. So until then, take care guys, cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.